交わる線と線着飾る大好きなあれこれそれそういつだって譲れないアイデンティティ重なる円と円深まる多分もっとフェイストゥフェイスねえいつだっけ飛び越えられないマイノリティ進めない行き止まりでも繋いでたいなら外せない姫こと惹かれ合って存在綴る世界ならせたならねえこのままでいられるかな淡い期待に当選を塞いで曖昧知らん顔こうやって繋いでいられたなら痛い痛いのどっちだ手探り手繰り寄せても繰り返し絡まるの気持ちの糸ねえいつだって諦めたままのディスタンスキリのない振り出しでも繋いでたいから外さない姫こと巡り合って存在描く世界ならせたならねえこのままでいられるかな思い当たってかくれんぼ迷って混在メランコリーこうやって繋いでいられたなら縫い合わせて編み合わせて作ろうってさ涙できるわよ切り取って笑って距離取って笑えるけど笑えてるけどにじみ出した境界揺らぐ未来伝えたんならもうこのままじゃ思い合って存在映す世界ならせたならねえこのままでいられるかな淡い期待に当選を塞いで曖昧知らん顔こうやって繋いでいられるなら痛い痛いのどっちだ
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Greetings. Hi, Jay. Thank you for redeeming first and for the daily sacrifice. You have sacrificed 6 part of your soul to me today. Thank you. And Cairo, thank you so much for redeeming second. Zena, thank you for the daily sacrifice. You have sacrificed 7 part of your souls to me. Welcome in August. Thank you for the daily sacrifice. You have sacrificed 8 part of your souls to me today. Thank you. Cairo, how? I mean, hey, at least you got second place today, Cairo. Welcome in. Miss Hendrik, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice. You have sacrificed 8 part of your souls to me. Thank you so much. Kyrie, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice. You have sacrificed 7 part of your souls to me. Thank you. Hello, Jesse. Hi, August. Welcome in. How are you doing? Cass, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice. You have now sacrificed 1 part of your soul to me. Thank you. Also, hi, Cass. Welcome. How are you doing? Dax, thank you for the daily sacrifice. You have sacrificed 6 part of your souls to me now. Thank you so much. Centric, hello, hi. How are you? Valentine, thank you so much for sacrificing, redeeming the daily sacrifice. You have sacrificed 2 part of your souls to me now. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Ducky. How are you? Alexa, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice. You have sacrificed 5 part of your souls to me. Thank you so much. You took my soul, Cena gave me my soul. That's the whole point. At the end, you're not losing anything and you don't gain anything. With a test the luck. And Alexis won the gamble for this hour. We'll do another raffle in an hour again once we're done with the ads. So it's not hacked. No, it's not rigged. It's not always Chris who wins it. Hi, Madam Arson. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't hear properly. Who's first, Jesse? J/medium clogged is first. Oh god, catching the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's always like that. When I first start to stream, always have to do my greeting and welcome messages for the people who are early. Doing lemony, what about you? What does lemony mean? I mean, I assume it's kind of like sour. You're doing sour? I'm good, but busy with babysitting. Oh, good luck with babysitting, and I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm okay, just resting. Yes. Get you well-deserved rest, Ducky. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. Hold on, let me hydrate. And Mecentric is already added with the gamble. Okay. Time to drink after that. Well, thank you. Aish, Gamba. You still have the cough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, that, but I feel so much better now. I think in like 3 days' time, my sickness should be gone completely. I hope. Also, thank you for the glasses redeem, Mecentric. Lemony means lemony. You know what? I won't question it. I agree. I agree, Mecentric. I can accept this. I came so fast, but it was still late. It's okay. It's the people grind. I swear. People are way too fast nowadays. I can't Gamba in Genshin right now because I've been gonna Gamba everywhere else. Who are you saving up for, Mecentric? Also, get well soon. Thank you. I've been sick for like a whole week already, and I'm kind of tired of it. So we'll just wait until I actually get better. Also, how long does the glasses redeem stay? I feel like it's been there for like ages. No, that's okay. Mavika and Silali. Oh, good luck. I'm just on a bike ride on the ocean. I don't think it's gonna work. I do also want to pull from Mavika. Also, the glasses are just not disappearing. That's kind of wrong. Hold on. I need to fix this. Never mind. They were gone before I could fix it. Okay, let me go back. I mean, as long as it works. I'm finishing grading my students' work. Oh, you finished it! Well, good luck. Well, good luck. Well done. Well done, August. I just did a lot of nice shades. Thank you, Alucard. Welcome in. How are you? The glasses are permanent. Well, thank God they aren't. Also, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice, Alucard. You sacrificed 5 part of your souls to me now. Thank you. The shades are drip. They indeed are. I really like them. I think today we're going to, since we're reading a lot, I was feeling of like trying to like use my glasses today. Well, we'll see. If I don't forget about it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Nono Kaze. Welcome to the Frostbite Forest. You're now ablaze. I hope you have a nice day here. Thank you so much. Then I should trot it. Oh, wait, I should trot it back. I don't think it's called trotting. I was walking with heavy steps. Also, today you guys won't be hearing any like sound redeems and stuff. Because Danganronpa is a very loud game, which means I have to put everything quiet so my game doesn't destroy everyone's ears. Exhausted lol. Also, thank you for the glasses, if I didn't say it yet. Good luck. Wow, no. Well done. Good job. Thank you for the headpads, Alucard. I appreciate it. And also... Oh, you're doing exhausted. Why did I think it was something else? Oh my god, my brain is mush. I hope you get a well-deserved rest soon, Alucard. Canon working. Oh no, well, I hope you get a well-deserved rest after work, Alucard. More glasses. They will actually stay permanent here. How was heaven when you left it? I actually crawled from below hell to earth, so I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Maybe ask someone. Maybe ask yourself that question. How was heaven when you left it? No. The glasses are back, Jesse. They indeed are. What are you gonna play? We're playing Danganronpa 2 today. We're solving a murder mystery case because someone died in our game, and now we're trying to solve who the murderer is. Because I have some suspicions. I have my suspicions who it could be, but I'm not sure yet. From below hell? Yeah, I crawled from hell to earth. Oh. They kicked me out? Oh no, what did you do to get kicked out? It's okay. You can join me now. No, I'm just joking. No, why did they kick you out? What did you do? Yes, Among Us with anime game. Quite literally. Like Among Us, but it's a story game. Jesse, how was your day? I've been honestly rotting in bed and reading manhwa. I don't know what I did, to be honest. It was 12 p.m. I went on my phone, went to read something, and I was like reading manhwa all day. I didn't do anything else but reading. And now I'm streaming. Now on my PC. I'm sus. Oh. Well, why are you suspicious? Too good for heaven? Facts, Miscentric. Too bad. No. They knew you were far too superior for their liking, so they kicked you out of heaven. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lily Cardona. Welcome to the Frostbite Forest. You're now ablaze. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here, and welcome to the stream. As soon as you answer my question, my internet is acting up. What was your question again? Oh, what am I gonna play? I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2 today. If you haven't heard of it, it's like a story type of game with like murder mystery. And right now we're trying to solve a murder case. Saw you vent. Exactly. And we want Among Us now. I mean, go for it. Are Among Us servers like still popular? Like, do people still play Among Us? I feel like they don't anymore. Jesse invented. That makes you sus. Thank you. Of course, I got you. Some people do play. They still do. I feel like Among Us was such like a quarantine type of game, you know? Like, I cannot imagine anyone playing this game now. I got no phone and I'm free to play in laptop. How do you have no phone? Or like, do you mean no storage? That sucks. You know, maybe on Christmas you can get it. But not that much. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, it was. So you play Lockdown Protocol? I have never heard of it before. What is it about? I got no phone, it broke, my parents won't buy a new one. Oh. But it's so unsafe without a phone, I think. You should definitely try to get a new phone at least, even if it's not your parents. Because imagine you're outside and like you get lost or like you get kidnapped or like I don't know, whatever, and then no one can find you, no one knows where you are, and everyone starts panicking. Oh no. Rebecca, man, indeed, rhythmocentric. It's almost like Among Us, but you can kill anyone. Is that? I feel like I've heard of it. This is setting like the characters. Do they kind of look like content warning characters, and these like suits, like astronaut suits? Is that it? Don't worry, I always stay at home. I mean, still. I mean, what if you want to go shopping, right? What if you want to go shopping and then you have no phone? Like what if your mom told you to buy this and that and then you forgot and then you can't buy it once you're in the shop because you don't know what to buy and you can't call her either because you don't have a phone. You know? The killer can be killed by innocent people. Wait, everyone can kill each other, then what's the whole point of the game? Like what's the objective? And you got one of the Nokia ripoff. Oh, never mind, so you can call. Oh no. But then Batman, who will kidnap me? I mean, who doesn't want to kidnap Batman? Like think about it. Think about it, Miss Centric. Or the innocent can kill other innocent? What is the objective of the game then? Alright, I granted enough Genshin for today. I saw in the games channel that you were in heaven again. What were you doing? It's a good community game. Or like with friends. Ah, I see. You have objective? Is the object just to like kill each other? Dropping this piece of paper. I use my note like my note app on my phone. I rely heavily on my phone. Like my whole schedule for work is in there. In case like a coworker is sick and I have to substitute, right? It's all on my phone. And I feel like once I forget my phone while I'm at work, I am fucked. Literally. And I just never bothered to memorize my whole schedule thing for work. I don't go shopping. My mother knows my entrance exam's approaching. Wait, so because your mom knows that you have an exam, she doesn't let you go out, or like you don't want to go out? Is that what it's about? Stop the employers to complete. The employers are like the imposters in this game, right? You got sent to heaven, this time with Casca. Chaska? Casca? Chaska? Who was that again? Who was that again? Was that the red-haired lady? And the employers need to finish the stuff. Oh, I see. Crossing my fingers that I won't get sick from the kids later. Oh, I'm crossing my fingers for you as well because I got sick from mine. And I'm so thankful that it won't happen for the next 2 weeks because I'm on my break. I'm on my break. Forgot to do the event, gotta reopen. I don't think I've touched Genshin Impact ever since my last stream. I do have a Genshin stream scheduled for next week though. Imagine making a schedule. No, I have like a set schedule for work already. Like, and what classes I have to go in certain times. Also, I do make some schedules, like stream schedules. I can imagine. No, I intentionally don't go out. Okay, that's fair. Me neither. Are you guys gonna do community games? I don't know. Let's think of maybe doing like a community stream, like community game on Tuesday. Because I don't want to spoil it, but I'm gonna spoil anyways. So next week I was planning to do a 12 hours stream again on Christmas, which is the 24th for me, the Tuesday, like Tuesday. And I was like thinking maybe I will do like a community stream for like 2 hours, but I'll do a proper schedule for Tuesday. Maybe like the community games will be at 5 p.m. CET until like 7 p.m. CET before I move on with another game or so. You know, I'll think it through. I still have time until today. Plus, I mean, I'm a bit introverted for real. I get that. I mean, so am I. Although I feel like I'm more ambivert. I can definitely talk to more people, real because of I'm a social worker, right? So I have to communicate with people. Chaska is the girl who wrote the gun. Who? Who? What? I need her hair color and her eye color, and then I will know. Do a flip? Oh, I don't think I can do that. I could try to do a flip when I like jump out of my window. No, I'm just joking. Hope the kids stay healthy. I agree. 2 weeks is fast. Please don't say that. My like 2 weeks break just started. It's not fast. Let it be a slow week for me, please. I get you next week. I can show you the ancient civilization spaceship base thingy on the sky. True, yeah, you can. I'll be waiting. Oh, yo, 12. Yeah, 12 hours. Like, maybe a bit more. We'll see. And I can't join. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I see. Yes, you have time. Indeed, I do have time, but I have the time, but I don't have the ideas. I don't know what to do. I'll try to think through it for my 12-hour stream or like a bit longer. Starting today because I have to drop my schedule today already after stream. I don't know. I don't want to think right now. I'm introvert sometimes, but you know you need to bring the other side to ask others to play if they want to join. That as well. Usually when like organizing collaborations and stuff, it is me who organizes everything. Not because other people don't want to do it, it's because I have to do it. I need to organize it or else I'll go crazy. It's I feel like I like the sense of like control. I might be a bit of a control freak sometimes. Yes, Chaska's the red haired. Alright, I got you. Also, Cass, thank you so much for the scare redeem, but my sound redeems aren't really working today because I'm playing Danganronpa. And when I play Danganronpa, I have to turn everything down. But let me turn every sound redeem we have off today, so you guys don't accidentally waste your points. Hi, Arson! Dashi Nico! Hello, welcome in, how are you doing? So we have the what? We have the wow redeem. The metal pipe is gone for today. Sand trombone. Ouch! Why am I getting bonged? Sexy song and set Windows XP shutdown sound is gone. Alright. No sound redeems for this stream because I can't. I'm hanging out with relatives on Tuesday. We'll probably still watch. Oh, we'll have fun with your family and relatives. I bet it's gonna be fun. But you don't have to watch. Just spend time with your family. I feel like Tuesday stream is just for the people who have nothing to do on Christmas like me. Jesse, uppies. Oh, of course, I'll give you uppies, Cappy. There you go. Oh, also, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice, Cappy. I appreciate it. Also, it was Chris who bonked me. How dare you? Even better, watch Jesse stream with the fam. My mom is in Egypt. I don't think it's gonna work. For Christmas, she's like, you know what, Germany's too cold for me. And then she like booked a trip to Egypt for Christmas because it's way like hotter and like warmer in Egypt. So I'll be celebrating New Year's with my family, but Christmas I will celebrate with you guys, I suppose. And then hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily sacrifice. You've sacrificed 6 part of your souls to me now. Thank you. Hey Jesse, hello. How are you doing? Egypt. Jesse can bring us back mummies as a gift. Mama Arson definitely can. I'll ask Mama Arson to bring some mummies back for us. Hey, Christmas! Yeah, I have nothing to do on Christmas. So I'll be streaming for like oh my god. So I'll be streaming for 12 hours. Just need to report my sem exam starts tomorrow. Oh, you're not on your break? You have an exam on like Christmas week? That sucks. Good luck. Report tomorrow, whatever I fly or drown. You got this, Annan. Oh, you still not recovered? Just so staff knows, and like a bit of like it's like the after effects of being sick, you know, like having like slime on like both your throat and your nose and stuff, and like that stuff does need time to get out. But I feel like I've fully recovered. It's just a really stuffed nose and like some coughing here and there. That's sad, right? Just as the immune system bombarded by the little shits at the school. Exactly. But that's why I'm so grateful to have like a 2 weeks break. I don't see my students for 2 weeks, which means I also can't get sick because I won't go out except if I go visit my mother. But usually my family tends to have like a really good immune system, except for my other brother. But that's besides the point. My mom and my youngest brother are usually really, really healthy all the time. Just make sure to drink some hot, warm tea after streaming before the 12 hours and rest a lot. I will, Ducky. Thank you so much. I will definitely. I feel like the 12-hour stream will happen as soon as I wake up. It's like I wake up, I'll grab some cake because it's Christmas, right? I have some tiramisu in my fridge already, prepared for it. And then after that, I'll eat on stream. Maybe I'll like craft my mom's Christmas present on stream. Maybe I'll do a community game on stream on Tuesday. I have so many things planned, yet nothing at the same time. I need to see. But thank you. Are you still talking cough med? Oh, taking cough med? I'm not. I don't usually take cough meds. I'm like one of the people who tries to avoid taking as many meds as possible. I only take meds when my doctor tells me to take these, right? Because I already take 2 types of pills every day. One is iron, one is I don't know. But yeah, Jesse's immune system is just not really great. So with like these meds, I try to like make it better probably. And because of that, I don't take any other meds. 12-hour on 25th. No, 12 hours on the 24th. 24th is Christmas for me because I'm in Germany, and in Germany, we Germans and we Vietnamese people, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th of December. Also, thank you so much for the hat pad, hydrate, and stretch, Cappy. Alright, hold on. Let me hydrate and stretch. Hydrate, stretch. You really need to add a pack for all these redeems. I have it already. I have a care package redeem. I added it already. I feel like you reminded me twice once, and then I was like, at some point, I was like, yeah, I should really add it. So now we have it. Tiramisu! Yeah, tiramisu! I have like a whole cake thingy on my fridge. I already ate like 1/4 of it. Like even more than like two-third. I already like ate 2/3 of that cake. It's so good. I want tiramisu now, right? I'm also craving for tiramisu, but my father wanted to bring over some pizza for me, so I'm like trying to save my stomach, or like trying to wait until my pizza arrives so I can eat the pizza before I eat my tiramisu. I also avoid taking meds, but you should take them if cough lasts too long. I'm really used to getting sick, so coughing meds and like coughing in general, I tend to cough at the end of being sick, you know? Like when I'm ill, when I'm sick, I usually don't cough because it hurts when I cough. I'm like the type of person when I'm really sick, it hurts when I cough, and like all the coughing will appear right when I get better. Like coughing is basically a sign of me getting better. Does that make sense? Vietnam gang, yeah. Oh, socials, yeah. Go check out my socials, guys. Why did you mention holidays when college does not know what that is? When is your next holiday or like your next break, Anna? That sucks. Isn't like Christmas celebrate like I won't say it's celebrated everywhere, But shouldn't you at least have like a Christmas break to spend time with your family? Isn't that like a thing in most countries? What's your favorite outfit to wear at the beach? Oh, what an interesting question as a first time chat. A really no, I mean bikinis are never comfy, right? Just like a regular bikini, I guess, so I can swim in the sea. is did I answer that question right? What do you mean learning and working is like a holiday? Who are you? Oh my god, no thank you. I will take to work as a holiday. Like if it was like Christmas holidays and I have to go to work, I will actually kill myself. No, I'm just joking. I won't. I want a tiramisu too, but I'll settle with a cheap pastry. Yeah, go for it. As long as you have something to eat. I hope you get some free time soon. um, my exams ends on the 6th of January. Free after that. They took Christmas and New Year too. That sucks. That actually sucks. I celebrate New Year's with my family, thank God. But honestly, Annan, I hope you get a well deserved break after all that because that seems really rough. Don't ruin your appetite. With what? Don't worry, nothing makes sense on the internet. I agree, I agree. Eat pizza and then have tiramisu. Yeah, exactly. I eat pizza before I eat tiramisu. I'm just like waiting. I don't know when my dad will come over, but he like my dad is the type of person to just come into my apartment, drop off the food on the table, and then just leave. Or like knock on my door and he's like, Jesse, I have food. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I'll eat it later. And then he would like dip. In a holiday, one day at most. One day! That's not a holiday though. Semester ends today, new starts tomorrow, no summer or winter vacations. Long vacation only if many events happen in a row. Isn't Christmas and New Year's kind of like many events in a row? Like if you think about it. Hello, Solo, hi! Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I always shy when I wear bikini because I have an embarrassing past with it. I get it. I feel like most of my friends, not most of my friends, some of my friends I know are also really shy to wear a bikini, but I like wearing bikinis. I think bikinis are great. But yeah, honestly, at the beach, everyone wears a bikini, so I don't really feel like the shyness because I'm not the only one, right? Like most people wear it. Thanks, Jesse. Of course, Annan. Also, Solo, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice. You sacrificed free part of your souls to me now. Thank you. It's Vivasu. Oh, you changed your name. But I'm dying. Oh, why are you dying? What happened? Vasu! I'll probably call you either Solo or like Rush because I don't think I'll remember it. I'm sorry. I have to like look at the username, and because I read chat all the time, it's really difficult to keep up with like people who either like change their names or not. Christmas and New Year's are just two, sadly. Two is plenty, no? I feel like Christmas, Halloween, and New Year's are like kind of like near each other in like the time pace. Does that make sense? And isn't it? Like after Christmas, like after New Year's, it will be Easter, which is no wait, Carnival. Carnival is also a thing, and then it's Easter, and it's like 2 months apart. Depressed college life. You got this, Annan. You got this. I'll take my leave before I start despairing at my life. It's okay. Thank you so much for dropping by, Annan. I appreciate it, and also good luck with your exams and stuff. Oh, thank you for the hat pets. I appreciate it. And the people are back at the gambling. The gambling is, by the way, a 50-50 thing, so it's not rigged. Just saying. I have to work. I have to work tired whole month, and on the first I have a show to do. Oh wait. Oh my god. You don't have a break as well? Like you don't have a break to like celebrate Christmas or New Year's with your family? Have fun today. I'll try to come as much as I can on the 24th. I will. Thank you so much. And I appreciate it. If you do have plans with your family or friends, though, you don't have to come. You don't have to come. Please take care of yourself. No, wait. You don't, Annan. You have exams. You have exams. Good luck. Good luck. Focus on your exams first. I asked my friend for advice and she said, try dancing in a bikini at your house. You'll get over it. I feel like that the best advice for shyness of bikinis in public is to just do it. Because once you're actually on a bikini on the beach, you will realize that no one cares. No one fucking cares if you have a bikini or not. Or like if you have like a full body suit because you want to go surfing or anything. The best advice I could give you is just do it. And then at some point when you're there, you realize, oh, everyone also wears a bikini. They actually don't care what I wear, you know? It's that type of thing. Of course, someone like if someone actually looks at you, then it's probably because you look pretty good, you know? So you don't have to feel shy. Also dancing at your house with a bikini. I feel like I feel like it wouldn't really work because the issue behind that is what other people think from out, like from the beach, right? So just go for it. Just do it because no one cares. And I hope you feel comfortable wearing a bikini at the beach very soon. 50-50 I've won even once in the past 5 times. Doesn't Genshin have like a guaranteed thingy now where you have to win your 50-50 once you don't win it every 3 times or so? I think they set up a system like that. No, my country we celebrate Christmas in September up until December. Oh, that's interesting. That's a very long Christmas. Wait, where are you from, August? The Philippines, wasn't it? LCD. No plans to celebrate on Christmas. Oh, I see. Don't worry, Jessie. I'll multitask, study and watch stream. Focus on your studies. And thank you so much for trying to, for thinking about me. I really appreciate it. Although your studies always comes first, so you got this. Just do it. That's what Adidas also says. Exactly. Just do it. As I'm doing right now, I should actually leave. It's okay. Thank you so much for dropping by, Anne, and I appreciate you just talking to me and dropping by. You only have 10 flame gems. You are broke. I'm eccentric. What, you meant Genshin? Yeah, I meant Genshin. Wait, did you think about my gambling system? No. I actually meant Genshin Impact. I actually did what she says, but I got caught by random girls because I forgot to close my curtains. It's even worse now. No, what? You know, that's easy. That's what I told. That's why I said it probably won't work. You know, just go to the beach and just like, it's more natural on the beach because everyone has like a bikini or like a bath suit, you know, like a bathing suit. Now they would actually think you're a stripper. No. 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 I don't. Solo, I don't think it works like that. Oh my god, poor her. No. I bet they think you're just a bit of an oddball, but at the end of the day, they go through their days and they'll probably already forgot about it. I'm pretty sure it does, but okay. I mean, maybe dancing in like a cute dancing way, you know? Aren't strippers supposed to be like really seductive dancers? I don't I don't think she meant that type of dancing. All right, but Emily, the best advice I could give you is just go for it. So it will work out. We have been yapping for the past 40 minutes. So I will change my stream description and start the game. Alright. Do tell me if the game is allowed or not, because I tried to set the volume really low for this game. Because Danganronpa tends to be really loud. But just chill and keep living. Exactly, nothing is gonna happen. They'll probably already forgot about it anyways. Danganronpa. That's a bad advice in life, exactly. Because at the end of the day, no one really cares what you're doing with your life. Except for maybe like your family and yourself. But that's the point. There we go. I was in the middle of the dance and they say having fun yet. I turn around their phone, we're on. Oh, that's not nice. I mean, you can sue them for it. Filming you without consent isn't a nice thing, which it shouldn't be a thing. It's not nice. That's not nice. Today will be a lots of yapping, and I don't think I hope my voice is suited for this. We'll see. But it's not good. I agree. Just I don't know why people just can't mind their own fucking business. That's awful. I hope they deleted that video, Emily, or else just like sue them if they ever post it into the internet. Man, people nowadays. A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. Oh, for the context of the game, someone died and now we're trying to find the killer. A body has been discovered. Wait, we read that. So you guys see that person hanging? So apparently someone killed her and now we're trying to find her killer. The body discovery announcement in a row, that means the hanged body with a handbag on its head. She died! Oh, I thought she was injured, not dead. Alright, we have 2 dead bodies and we're trying to find their killer. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No, that oh no fits you. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this? Here you go, and who the hell is that other one wearing the handbag? Pretty sure based on her hair it's Ibuki who also died. Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Kya! What is this? Impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Stay delusional. I don't know. Shut up, idiot. For now, we shall lower that person wearing the handbag to the ground. The Jessie voice acting career seeming real plausible. Where's the voice acting though? There's no emotion whatsoever. I voice act because there's no voice acting in this game. And if there is, wait, you know these like really cringe Boku no Hero Academia voice dubs? Or like, I don't know if you heard about Danganronpa, but Danganronpa English dub is awful. It's so cringe. It's so awful. I get goosebumps every single time I hear it. I just can't. Living it like that is just too sad. Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime? I can imagine how cringe it could be. Yeah, it's like it's like on TikTok, these like TikTokers who are like who TikTok like I don't know, Deku or Bakugo, and then they do like these hand movements as well, you know. And they're talking in like an anime-ish voice. Oh my god. That's basically the same as thing. It's the same thing, and I can't stand it. I'm sorry. Yeah, the movements I do, yeah. It's awful. It's so bad. Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the bait and lightning on the wing on the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Vehicle ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Roar! With motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the bait and lightning slowly descended. When it descended, enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the handbag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. But hold on. So Ibuki hanged herself, but she didn't commit suicide, which means someone made her hang herself, which means that that person is responsible for their death. Damn it. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is... Monokuma's at fault! That fucking bitch of a bear. Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up! The root of all evil! How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Wah! Wah! What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko? So 2 people have been killed. Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others? Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe I did such a horrible thing. Oh, Akane and Nagito are normal now? Nagito, Akane, are you okay? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course? Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now. Oh, didn't Ibuki had like this type of like obey disease? No way, like she obeys everything a person says. Maybe someone told her to go hang herself, and that's what she did because she had that disease. Yeah, because I get bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the heck? That's impossible. I feel like someone in the hospital is the cause of Ibuki's and probably the blonde-haired girl's death as well. So, either Mikan, not Nagito. Maybe Nagito. I feel like either Mikan or Akane. But Akane is a bit too stupid for it, because she's kind of like a himbo. Mikan is on my suspicion list for this. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual. The Monokuma Failu! Poohoohoo! I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Okay. Oh, right. Sonia's also here. But she was at the motel. Oh, but she could kill. She could be the one to have killed the blonde girl. Maybe. Again, we have to do this again. We have no choice. He's also my suspicionless Gundam. He could also kill the blonde-haired girl. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Ugh. Stop crying! Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Toys have no place in this world. But what about Nikomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh, she's crying. Nikomaru? Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's something for you to worry about. Are you okay? Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since I had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems I should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right? Then I'll leave that to you. Now let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this for once and for all. I know there is no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Like, if I'm putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Gah, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Was it always hot in this room? Maybe the heat has something to do with their death as well. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? So, alright, they pretty much hinted at the heat. So I think the heat has something to do with their death. No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Actually, before I do that, I want to change some of the currency for the loyalty points. There we go. It should be in raffles, as far as I know. Alright, I changed it to 500 here and single to 250. Alright. Hyuko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to a throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Oh! Wait, both throats. It appears her death was instant. Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? Maybe one was a witness. Maybe one person was a witness, which is why they had to kill both. A reason for killing 2 people. Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Alright, my dad just asked me what kind of pizza I wanted to eat. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean? Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was the thing I saw? Alright, maybe the corpse itself. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing a hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Was Hiyoko already dead before? Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. That ladder also has blood. I feel like Ibuki died after Hiyoko, and Hiyoko was a kitten somewhere first. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there is a blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries if that's the case. Then it must be Hiyoko's blood. Also, we'll be having an ad break in 2 minutes time, 1 to 2 minutes time. So when the ads are starting, make sure to grab some food, grab some water, take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back. I'll also host the raffle again after the ads are over. So if you are fond of gambling, make sure to join it afterwards. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the care package. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch as well. We love the gambling. I mean, considering you won twice 2 days ago, I would believe so as well. Alright. That's the only thing I can think of. A blood center probably belongs to Hyuko's on the left side of the step ladder. Gamba gamba. Indeed. Let the gambling rise. What does it mean? The rope. It's a rope that was tied to the baton lightning on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. That's what we do in any games that have gamba. I feel like I've become a gacha game kind of like streamer, and like both variety and gacha. I play like every type of gacha games. Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki. What else is gacha? Street Nova has gacha. Will TFT count as well? Technically speaking? Yes. Yeah, the gacha addiction. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Or I need to try Strinova. Strinova is really fun at the beginning, but I feel like the player base could have some improvement. Both the player base and like some mechanics in Strinova. Genshin mentioned, indeed. Speaking of Genshin, for some reason makes me wanna make spicy Korean noodles. I was craving for spicy Korean noodles last night, and frankly speaking, I don't have any. Wait, tomorrow is Monday, isn't it? I could go shopping for some spicy noodles tomorrow before stream. Maybe I'll do like a spicy noodles challenge thingy for like my 12-hour stream. I'll be like eating spicy noodles while I do something. Actually, no, that needs a lot of preparement. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it someday. And I saw some games and I feel like it's almost same as Valo. It is similar to Valorant. The difference is probably the mechanics in this game. Like game wise, like the game mode, right? It's the same. You have to plant a bomb and you have to defuse it, but it's kind of different. Lama, if you get some, send me some too, please. I also need it. Please send me some too, Miss Hendrik. Gonna mail you some to Earth. Yeah. I mean, man, I'm craving for some spicy noodles right now. Which means, was it obtained by this from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here, from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it will be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Or I'm gonna mail some to Germany as well. Well, thank you, Miss Centric. I'm in a pickle. No, not a literal one this time. I'm in a picky? What's that? A pikey? What is that? I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself. Do I make it right now, but I have to sleep sooner, make it tomorrow with more free time. Spicy noodles before you sleep. I mean, it depends. Are you good with spicy noodles? If yes, I will eat it now. If no, eat it tomorrow. Because I know I might make some during Christmas while here in stream. Also, my pickle. Not good. But you're not good with spicy noodles, then I would say tomorrow. Yeah. Or else it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be a painful night. Rip. It's fine. Tomorrow's still there. Miss Cendric, if you do it tomorrow, I will also go buy some spicy noodles tomorrow so we can eat it together. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. Oh, hold on. The ads ended, so we'll do this. Front, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gonna suffer and spice together. I'm actually really good at spice. I don't think I'll have too many problems with it. And I want to go to school tomorrow, but it's my last day. If it's your last day, then you got this. You got this. Last day in school is usually a really nice day because there's like nothing going on. So it's gonna be fine. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Jay got this, for sure. I swear to God. He hacking. Oh, Chris won again. No, it's not rigged, I'm telling you. Considering Alexis won the last one, it's elective. Miscentric, you're getting elective. 3 out of 4 have been won by... It's... elective. You're rigged. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging. What a nice thing. Alright, the handbag. Eva had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a handbag on her head? Wait, huh? The handbag. Upon further inspection, there is a monomer decal on the fabric. It looks like looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Feels weird seeing someone with so much better gacha than me. GG's quiz. It's fine. You'll win the next one. The next raffle will be in an hour again. Don't worry. I don't even say that in Honkasara I lose 50-50 all the time. And the 75-24-25. It's okay. Some people are luckier in other games, It's like, oh wait, I have a funny story to tell. So Xena, right? Xena is very unlucky in Otome games. You guys know that she really, really likes Love in Deep Space, right? But she is super unlucky. But if you go to like Identity 5 and like look at her luck in Identity 5 is insane. So I feel like sometimes it's just a game or like the story is dependent. Yes, now I feel better. My ego is back. Is your luck good, Miss Sandrak? Do you have good luck? But to be honest, Arson stream Honka Star Rail. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, yeah, her 5 times 50 lose streak. Yeah, indeed. We were chatting at the same time as well when it happened, and she was coping. She was suffering. Yeah, so those are 50-50 once every 5 times only. Oh! That's insane. I feel like I'm pretty unlucky at times. I have some luck in Honka Star Rail. I mean, I got Sunday in like, what, 40 pity and his Lyction in like 20 pity or so. But it was guaranteed, so at the end of the day, Early like. Well, you pronounce it as Identity 5? It's the first time I heard that, lol. How will other people pronounce it? Because the V for identity stands for 5, right? It's not Identity V, it's Identity 5. How do others pronounce it? I would like to know that as well. I got most crazy luck in Wuwa, to be honest. Why? So does another friend of mine whom known. I just say V. if you want to play Identity 5, you just say, oh, I'm gonna play V now. That's interesting. I usually say the full name of games when I talk about them. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. But that game gave me my E2 Chun-Li, to be fair. Oh, that's insane. I have like 90 pulls saved in Wuthering Waves for Scar. I for another character who will maybe get released soon, who looks good, but I don't know. Right now it's for Scar. Identity V instead of 5. Oh, I see. Ah, I've heard other people also say Identity V, but I think V is off because the V stands for the Roman. Was it a Roman numbers? Greek numbers? I don't remember. For the number 5. I got Gian in 70 pulls. Yes, the first battle of the game. I got this weapon in the first 11 pulls. Oh, you lucky. I mean, it sounds strange to me. You can say it however you like, though. Yeah, I agree. I share the same sentiment. I also think people who say Identity V, it's also unique for me because I usually me and my friends we just say Identity 5 to it. It's happened twice twice. That's lucky. I got that's like I remember when I pulled for Aventurine's Light Cone, and I got him in like 11 pulls as well, like twice. Oh yeah, remember you flexing that early weapon? Man was being blessed. The Wuva blessings. Roman number Jesse. Roman numbers. Yes, Jesse. Okay. I just like cones. Yeah. I feel like I have some luck in Honkastar, but it's day dependent. It took me 160 pulls for the first one I wanted. That's really sad. Imagine. It doesn't take me long to get what I want in Honkastar, except for like Jiaoqiu. I tried to pull for him, but I was really unlucky and I got Young King instead. I was pretty upset after that. It was Acheron's Light Cone. Unlucky. I mean, did you still get it? Young King? I don't even build them, but it's really upsetting that I lost a 50-50 to him. The daylight in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle is huge, might be perfect for lightning, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lightning. True. Good in you, but not in A. You play both? You have 2 accounts? Yes, it's unfortunate though. Lots of my friends lost to Young King. Yeah. It's like me and Clara have some personal beef, to be honest. Is there something else? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Jackie was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty? So you take a close look at the floor. This is why I have accounts in different servers. Also, who's Young King? Young King is king. The disciple. Yeah, it's a disciple. Everyone bullying my guy. I'm sorry, but like, don't you want to bully the people you lose your 50-50 with? Guys, in Genshin Impact, I wish I could throw Chi-Chi against the wall, man. I have her on C5. The amount of times I lost my 50-50s on Chi-Chi is insane. It's really sad. I hate his boss fight. He has a boss fight? Why can't I remember it? C5 Chi-Chi. Yeah. C5 Chi-Chi. It sucks. It really sucks. If you look closely, you're right, there's as much as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? Well, a button isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. But what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? C5 GG, no way. One more. Yeah, one more and I'll have her full build. I feel like one more and then she's like extra good character because she can, I think she can res someone, like revive someone with her C6. Yeah, don't play Genshin and don't have to suffer from that. Yeah, I mean, Genshin itself is a great game. I like Genshin's story, which is why I only play the main story on stream. But except for that, I don't really do anything else. I don't think I should mention Genshin 50/50 loses since I use 4 servers. And I lost count what happened to... That's insane. C6 GG is crazy. Yeah, it revives all down allies are 50 HP, I think. She would make a great healer at C6, but it's sad that I got that far to get her to C6. This happens when she ults though. I have like this energy sword thing on her, and I can ult pretty much all the time with Chi-Chi. And I think 600-second cooldown, which is still pretty sick if you think about it. Don't worry, Madam Arson, you will get her to... No, don't say that, that's scary. That is a scary thing to say, Miscentric. I don't approve this. I rather not. You know, I wouldn't even mind getting Jean Constellation because I play with Jean. But not Chi-Chi. If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Oh, hold on guys, my dad called me, I'll be back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. My dad was like, Jesse, the pizza shop is closed, what do we do? And I'm like, go to the next Döner shop. They usually also have pizza. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. You will get it to C6 in the standard banner. I mean, yes. I hope not. I don't really want her. Running an U account. Well, have fun. I'm not gonna you guys surprise me when you showed up on Friday. My brain just stops at that time, and I hope you didn't hear the redeems. I got like that. Ducky, I'm so sorry, but in general, I did not understand anything what you were typing. I am not gonna you guys surprised me when you showed up on Friday, my brain. Oh! You meant me and Xena. I thought you meant my chat. I was like, what happened in my chat on Friday? Oh, you meant me and Xena. Yeah. Actually, I was on a voice call with Xena around that time, and then she was like, oh, yo, Jesse, did you know Ducky is streaming right now? I'm like, oh, he is? And I was like, alright, hold on, let me check Ducky out, and that's when I hopped into your stream. Well, I'm broke. It's okay. 10 more flame gems, and then you can gamble with 100. Oh, congrats! You actually won your gacha. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I read it right now. Oh, Azias! Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Long time no see. Long time no see, Azias. Hi. All I'm gonna do is punch Alhaven, but I know my hand will break on his abs. He is just a feeble scholar. Nothing will happen. Jessica puzzled, as always. As always. So my brain is not braining. And it's good. My brain isn't braining as well. It's okay. Oh my god, Miss Centric, you're losing everything again. When will I win this? Didn't you win 180 in total? Daniel Recht, how are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How have you been? What have you been up to, Azias? I've been seeing your analyst entries from time to time. So I know you didn't die. But you've been like I feel like you've been watching a lot, no? Okay, I've gotta go sleep till it's a school night to Carol. Oh, sleep well, Miss Centric. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Like, I've just been busy out of town. I just got back last night. Oh, I see. Well, welcome back. You lead a busy life. I hope you get your well-deserved rest, as yes. So what was the killer trying to hide? I think we got everything here, right? Oh, the lightning. There is a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Azias. I appreciate it. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. I think I have everything here. There should be still things to investigate. There's still things. Oh, you meant like behind here? Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against a pillar with duct tape and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Alright, so I remembered one thing I wanted to say, so I came back. Well, welcome back, Miss Centric. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. What I remembered was that in a cutscene in Genshin, Alhaven took one of the knowledge capsules and hid behind his back, but when he walked in front of it, it just disappeared. I actually don't remember that scene anymore. Also, Dan, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I already removed all the sound redeems, but I didn't remove the scare one. Sorry, sound redeems aren't working today simply because Danganronpa is a very loud game. And I have to turn everything down in order for us not to die from the sound. I'm sorry, Dan. So I was wondering where he hid it. Maybe he like kind of like dropped it. But I don't know. No! No, I remember! He walked to the table, right? And then he took it. He took it. It just didn't disappear. He took it. He had it with him. I think. Dude, the sounds are off. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dan. Check Discord chat. Oh. Why? What is there? Hold on. Oh, the GIF. I'm sorry. My bad. Danganronpa is just a really loud game, so I usually turn off all the sound redeems once I play this game. I just forgot the scary one. No, not that one. I'm talking of a time way before that. I don't remember the cutscene. I'm sorry, Miscentric. It's okay, Lamau. My bad, boy. Whoops. Tomorrow's stream will have them back again. Don't worry. Because a killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. Damn savage. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help? If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Oh my god. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape behind binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach it with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? It looks different than the keys on to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it would be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Hold on, I need to blow my nose real quick because it's really, really stuffed and I can't breathe. Hold on. Breathing is so nice. Being able to breathe through my nose is so nice. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hio's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. There's still something? What is it? Oh, we already went through the curtain. We talked with her. We got Ibuki. Nothing's on the ground. Have to talk to Chiaki again? No. She'll say the same thing. What did I miss? Oh, the AC panel! This looks like the music venue AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. That should be it, right? There we go. So, storage room? There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Oh, Nagito is in here. Alright, let's talk to him. Jesse, I'm going to lurk now. Oh, alright, thank you so much for the lurk, August. I appreciate it. Happy lurkin'. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm that what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? See you later. See ya, August! Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the lurk. Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Let me grab my pizza. I'll be back. Hold on, it may be right back thing before I actually leave. There we go. It's pizza time. Yeah, let me grab my pizza. Hold on. I kind of underestimated the size of the pizza, and frankly speaking, my table does not have any space for it. So what do we do? I can put it on my lap. Alright. Let me see if I can put my drink where my mouse is, because I don't have to use it anyways. The pizza looks so good. And it smells really good too. Alright guys, I'll be playing while eating, so if I'm a bit quiet. Hold on, actually let me pin it. Let me pin it. Stream will go a bit slow because I'm eating pizza. Thank you so much for the lurk, Nick. I appreciate it. There we go. I haven't eaten anything all day, so I'm really glad that we have pizza here. Wait, do you guys want a picture from the pizza? It's really good. Hold on. My room is really dark right now because I turned off my lights. But because we're having some good pizza, I'll take a picture of it. It's very cheesy. It looks really good. Wanting to have pizza now too. Get some, Chris. You know when a pizza is super cheesy, that you can actually like have like a string of cheese when eating? It's so nice. I'm trying to eat a pizza while it's warm. Oh wow. So he's just insane. Nagito confuses me. Sticker? There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. How compared to last time, it feels like I can't read while eating. Hold on. Remember? Actually, more investigations. Shelves. There's a carpeting, wallpaper, and paint of the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This fake black paper that's folded up in the lower shelves looks like the wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper and this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Yes, leave. Maybe things. There should still be things I need to investigate. Okay, Sonia. This happens once again. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Momo! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me finish this piece of pizza first before I hydrate. Hold on a second. I appreciate the hydrate. Thank you. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? We must do this then, for the sake of those who have fallen. You stupid fool, I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Is there something up here? I'm clicking around, I don't see anything. Okay. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? When I think about Nikumaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird, there's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It will probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nikumaru's not here. Nikumaru will definitely come back. You're right. What? This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? Remember when we came to the music venue? The door was locked and we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, yeah, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. It's the wait, they don't love me like I love you pose. Chicky, that was kinda cool entrance. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it? The skull emoji. Listen, I have a point. Also, I was scrolling on like TikTok yesterday, and I think I actually found a clip with like Marvel Rivals, right? Where Snow Moon was like ulting, I think. I think it was her name was Snow Moon. And that girl was just like singing, talk like an angel dressed like crazy. Ba, ba, da, da. I actually found a clip. I thought it was so funny. Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left are touched, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Average from the snow players. Pie. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glove of her finger. Me? Wait, you made her as well, Chris? Numb? Why are you putting it in your mouth? Yeah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. What the fuck is she putting in her mouth? You should have seen my Marvel rival's name. What is your name? I know that in League, it's a Korean name which you change into. Actually, when you first texted me on like League, right? I didn't realize it was you until I saw like down below a little note, because I usually give like people notes so I know who it is, and it says like Chris. I'm like, oh, that's Chris. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. Yeah, all the boys are in the Korean names. Oh, all the boys? Like you and your friends? What are you talking about? Oh, Cairo! Thank you so much for your daily sacrifice. You've sacrificed 5 part of your souls to me now. Thank you! This is a fog. It tastes nasty. Jackie spat the cup out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Hi! How are you doing? If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient room and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. Just woke up, but good. Oh, I am so glad, and good morning, Cairo. Good morning to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep. Like a good nap. Yeah, we thought it would be silly if we have like a full Korean pro-looking team with all our names translate to some word mix. What does your name mean, Chris? How that reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. How, I'm sorry it sounded like I adopt you or anything. There's no way I adopt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't adopt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. Oh my god, she's so whiny. I think mine is groans loudly. Okay, Chris. Okay. I see you. I know what you are. I know what you are. That's not me who chooses it, really. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. Alright, with this we might be close to finish investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikani to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, the music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is it possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. Guys, write it down! Write that down! The reason was this person who chose I love feet or something, or the one that sniffs enthusiastically. You know what? Yours is not that weird anymore now to think about it. Oh, wait a minute. Bibbidi bobbidi, your badge is now my property. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Cairo. I was so confused. Oh, that's so cute. Bibbidi bobbidi, your badge is now my property. Thank you for the sub, Cairo. Appreciate it. Welcome to the arsonists gang. You're now an arsonist. Also, thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck at work, Happy. Thank you so much for being here. You also have the Founders Badge now. I think we have all 10 Founders Badge now, which is really great. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. You see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? Is it because everyone assumes Ibuki died first, and not Hiyoko? Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go. You're one of the early gangs. Thank you. Thank you so much for the care package, Ducky. I appreciate it. Let me hydrate and stretch. So if I don't talk a lot for now, I'm kind of like eating right now. Eating pizza. But the pace is kind of slow today. I agree, as long as I saw it should be clear what order the murders occurred. Versus Ibuki and Hiyoko. That's what I'm saying, because people just assume Ibuki died first, but I feel like Hiyoko died first. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's like a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Now, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Oh, the movie they watched? The assumption is that imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Excuse me? Even if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you I can speak. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? You guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I am real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackhand can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean we've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackhand won't be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think of someone will do this. If two cases occur at once, what happens if there are two killers? Huh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean that two killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there is 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another? Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning two killers can exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they're an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. That shut up sent me back to Tsundere just clip. Don't remind me, please. It was bad. Actually, does that clip even exist anymore? I don't think so, right? It's gone for good. I just wanted to imitate pie. I didn't even mean to do that. Like a tsundere cake. Time to find it again. No, thank you. I am quite fine. I'm quite comfortable not knowing it exists. So there is no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, it makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is, of course, an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see Nagita mentioned something about that. Then I guess it can't. Oh. Hello, Arson. Kat, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good. Oh, I'm so glad you're doing good. Nope. How was your day? I hope you had a lovely day, Kat. I so you haven't seen it still. It's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I didn't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Thanks to the spare disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. But there is still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Just how you doing? Arrow! Hi, welcome in! How are you? No, wait. Why'd you call me Bose, no? Was it Ara or Bose? I don't remember. Anywho, I'm doing good. I'm doing splendid. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? I'm currently eating pizza. I didn't mean to leave it. Actually, no, it's fine. Motel. No, that's a cinema. Arrow is fine. Alright, gotcha. Welcome in, Arrow. Why, hello, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that motive as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Damn, no, that clip was all the way back in August. Time flies. It was back in August? Damn. I mean, if you think about it, I've known Pi since what? April or May? I've known Pi also for a pretty long time. Back in August is insane. Hey, manager, customer's here. Yes, did you call me? Mahajime is a customer? Do you have a problem with that? Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what a tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You're so devoted to... Correct, sorry guys. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. The resistance wasn't Wayne, and Monokuma reached into a pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. You know what would be funny? No, tell me, what would be funny, Daimao? I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. Speaking German for 5 minutes while playing a story game? That's foul. Which means I have to translate everything. Oh my god, alright, hold on. Okay, jetzt müssen wir Deutsch reden. Wird klappen. Wird klappen. Dann bereite ich das Projektteil vor. Bitte warte ein bisschen, okay? Ah, Hajime, über die Einladungsticket. Ich empfehle es sehr stark, dass du es bei dir behältst. Ha? Wieso? Kein Grund. Denk es. Ah, es soll es soll dich beschützen können. Äh, Achso, warte kurz. Werbung ist zu Ende. Dann können wir das machen. Neues deutsche Dub hört sich an wie Feuer. Finde ich auch, Chris. Finde ich auch. Ich glaube, ich sollte warten, bis Monokuma seine Vorbereitungen fertig ist. Okay, dann gehen wir mal. Du bist hierher gekommen, um es nicht anzugucken? Deine Tsundere kennt keine Grenzen. Oh, Daimao hat diesmal gewonnen. Yay! Ich verstecke vielleicht eine Vergangenheit, wo ich als das bewundernsbarste Maskott bekannt war. Nochmal 500 Flammen für das nächste Deutsch, deutsche Bestätigung. Bitte nicht. Ich habe genug davon. Ich kann nicht mehr. Das alles zu übersetzen ist so schwierig. Vor allem, ich spiele gerade ein Geschichtsspiel, richtig? Ein Spiel, wo ich sehr viel lesen muss. Und das alles ist auf Englisch. Hi, Juna. Willkommen zum Stream. Du vielleicht. Nein, danke. Wie ist das Spiel? Das Spiel ist toll. Danke für die Nachfrage. Deutsche Zeit, ha? Ja, in der Tat. In der Tat. Äh, aber Juna, hi. Ja, ich verstehe. Jessie ist. Ich weiß nicht, wie das übersetzen soll. Aber ja, du wurdest das definitiv nicht genannt damals. Ist es nicht Zeit, dass du deine Dere-Seite zeigst? Komm schon, leb dein Leben ein bisschen. Also warte für ein bisschen, okay? Okay. Das ist ein Videospiel-Poster. Es sieht interessant aus. Ich werde es definitiv kaufen. Das denke ich auch. Es ist ein Essens, Essens, Essenstand. Sehr viele Sachen wie Popcorn, Sandwiches und Getränke sind hier. Ich denke, keine Ahnung, wie ich das übersetzen soll. Äh, das erinnert mich an, das erinnert mich an, dass die Sachen, die hier drauf waren. Alright, thank God it's over. Thank God it's over. Also, Yuna, hi, welcome and how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The game is really fun. It's really fun. Thank you for asking. If the tote bag is gone, it means. What do you mean, thank God? I feel like my brain was being mush when I tried to translate every single sentence from this game. Whatever, were you interested in buying that tote bag? That's just too bad, it's already sold out. The German was fantastic. Maybe a full German stream needed. No thanks. Maybe like once I do my subathon, I'll do like a thing where we'll do like a whole stream in German. Actually, let me write it down. That's that's actually a nice idea. Hold on. Um, full German stream. All right. Make up on Twitter for it or something. No, I'm good. I am good. That should be a sub goal. Because I definitely refuse to do it. Because I gotta grant the German Duolingo in preparation. You have time until March. Like, time until the end of February. Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Oh my god, Jay. Fine. I'll lose the glasses. Let me set up a timer. Oh my god, I see everything blurry right now. Um. Oh my god. Hold on. I think it's awful when I like try to remove my glasses and like right after wearing them and looking at the specific thing the whole time and I can't. It's blurry. Hold on. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Pooh hoo hoo, this is exciting. Honestly, guys, I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing right now because I am blind, right? I am both near and far-sighted. So in one eye, I see really far away, and in the other eye, I can't. And on the, like, you know? It's like both far and nearsighted, which makes it so much more difficult to read or like see in general when I lose my glasses. In order to get closer to the truth of the incident, it's necessary for me to watch this movie. Then go watch it. Go watch it. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Yeah, go fucking watch it. Why doesn't he go in? Wait, is entrance somewhere else? Oh, there we go. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced Americans' audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds half-assed. Now please relax and enjoy the film. Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. Guys, why did no one tell me? Or like the past? How long have I been streaming? Hold on. Past 2 hours that there was no game audio. Oh my god. Wait, I hope the game is not too loud for you guys. Oh, my nose is running, hold on. I thought the game was just quiet. I'm gonna No. It's I forgot to turn on the audio on my OBS for the game. Oh my god. So the whole time y'all just like heard me eat and speak. Embarrassed. One night Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
物見の国に飛ばされてしまいました。
He was whisked away to Monomi's country. The audio quality is fine though, right? You guys
故郷のど田舎に帰って老人たちから事あるごとに小銭をせびりたい物熊は
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering old people for change.
何でも願いを叶えてくれるという魔法使い物見に会いに行く旅を始めました。その道中で彼は心強い仲間たちと出会うことになります。
Which is nice because I like being able to see. Sounds a bit loud though, can't hear. Alright. Good for letting me know. Is this better?
脳みそがない物見かかしと出会ったので自殺を勧めたとこ
Monokuma
ろ
met the Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. What? When he recommended that she commit suicide? What the fuck? Hold on, let me move the timer real quick. Yep, alright. I need to reread that. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain, and he recommended that she commit suicide.
首をつって死にました。
The Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
途中で勇気
He
のない
also met
物
a
見ライオン
Monomi
と出会っ
lion
た
who
ので
was missing a card.
弓矢で貼り付けにしておきました。
So he pumped her full of arrows. What?
途中で
He
心
also
の
met
ない
a Monomi
ブリキ
tin
の
man
物
who
見
was
木こり
missing
と
a
出会った
heart.
のでバラバラの鉄の塊に
So
してありまし
Monokuma
た。
sliced her into lumps of iron.
そしていろいろあった挙句魔法使い物見のもとにたどり着いた物熊は
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and
なんやかん
powerful.
やで最終的に物見をやっ
Eventually,
つ
one
け
thing
て
led to another, and he has started beating the crap out of Monomi.
最終的になんとなく彼女が支配していた王国を乗っ取りました。
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
こうして物熊は
With
老
this,
人たちを
Monokuma
下僕
enslaved
に
old
して
people, took their
かき集め
vengeance
た
and
年
lived
金
the
で
rest of his
優雅に
days
す
in
る
luxury. So, in the
めでたし
conclusion,
めでたし
Monokuma is an asshole. Got it. And he lived happily ever after. The end. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each hand.
というわけで
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye, bye bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call it a movie? The thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victim in this case. Except for the error one. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyuko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about it right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Let's get out of here. Yes. So we need to go to the motel to see what Hyuko was up to before her death. And then go to the hospitals to see how Ibuki is faring with before she died. Alright. Oh, was that a motel? Central Island Hospital. Music very important. Did you find the killer? Not yet. I have like two suspicions kinda. It's like either Mikan, Sonia, or Gundam, who I am suspecting to be the killer. But don't spoil her. I'll figure it out. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Right, I'll just hide here. Alright, did you play it already? Did you play Danganronpa 2? Because I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Nope. Oh, I see. Now we can figure it out together. Don't play much variety. Oh, what do you play? What do you mainly play? You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? You're talking to me? Only Dota, Genshin. Oh, I see. I also play Genshin Impact. Wait, Dota is also a game, right? I feel like you know a game of a friend of mine has also been playing that. I feel like I know who it is, but I'll let you figure it out. Alright, bet. I have no suspicions. Wait, was like one of the 3 I mentioned? Was one of the 3 I mentioned the killer? Like Mikan, Gundam, or Sonia, one of the 3? In some co-op games such as Among Us, Cookie Park is the company. Oh, I've played all 3 of them as well. Among Us is like my least favorite one, but Cookie Park and Lethal Company was fun. If you had a time machine, what would you do? I will actually go into the future and see how I am faring in the future, just to like give myself some reassurance. And I would go back. I just want to know what my future kind of like entails. I will be too scared to return to the past. Simply because I don't want to mess something up, which could also affect me now, you know? Not saying, alright. I'll let myself be curious. I will go to the future to see how cooked our world has become. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what time travelers avoid. You think so? Don't spoil your life? I would love to spoil my life, to be honest. I feel like I'm not the type of person. I don't know what to do with my life, you know? I don't know what I'm doing right now, and I am kind of like scared for my own future because I have no plans. I'm just living. So I just want to like move to the future and see what I am doing with my life once I'm older. Because right now I'm kind of just like scared from my own future, and if I have like this reassurance from the future, then I think I will be really glad. I'm scared of the future because if I do some interesting stuff, I don't want to see it. That's exactly why I want to see it, you know? I will go to the kings and queens era and show them all the cool stuff we live in a palace. But what if they think you're a witch or like a sorcerer and they burn you down? Because back then they will do it, you know? Sometimes no plan is best plan. I don't know. It's like, I will agree, but at the same time it's like, but what if I don't find something I want to do in the future, you know? Like, what if nothing works out? If it gives you security, think about everyone is trying to figure it out in their lives too. Exactly, but I it's kind of anxiety based. Like, if I had the chance to like be a time traveler, I would definitely want to visit the future. No, they won't do it in my country, hopefully. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I live in Germany, so they will definitely. I'm only human too. That's true. We had 2 decent kings. Oh, where are you from? You know, I know many people would avoid going to the future, but I will definitely go. I just need some reassurance. With actual decent kings. Oh! But where are you from? I think French people would get cooked, the Germans would also get cooked. Background music kinda powers your voice, by the way. Oh, it still does? Oh, I'll turn this down. Is this better? Like, wait, actually, hold on. This should be better. India? Oh, I see. I have no idea about India history and culture, to be honest. Because I haven't learned it in college, neither did I do it in school. So interesting. Now I can hear it, lol. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you for letting me know. Danganronpa is in general just like a very loud game. So it's like, you know, it's fine, don't worry. Alright. But hey, it's so interesting. You know, I'm like really scared to go to the past because what if I change something in the future which would be essential for me, you know? Also, I feel like I would like to seek out, like, if I have to return to the past, right? I would seek out my family and like see how they like. I would love to see tiny Mama Arson, you know? I would love to see Mama Arson as a kid. Because my mom, she used to be a tomboy, like a real tomboy. And she was also very popular. So yeah. I think me and my mom back then, we could have become friends. Nah, go back a few thousand years so it won't make too much of a difference. True, that too. But where's the fun in that, you know? Because back then there was like, no technology, you know, like no whatsoever. I feel like I would be scared that it would get like too bored if I like move way back. Because not everything like history is accurate in how historians tell now. So what if all my sense of like history was actually wrong? And actually no, it would be pretty cool. Like imagine you moved back to the past and everything you learned was a lie and everything was actually different back then, you know? Like what if historians were never really accurate to begin with like some really old stuff, right? And you learn everything anew. I think that would be awesome. I will go back to see my granny. Oh yeah, that would also be fun. I would love to meet tiny Jessie's mom. I want to see people who were actually good roommates. What does that mean? Like good roommates for you? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyuko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents or teachers? Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? I'm talking about a meme, and historians said they were good roommates. Right! I also want to see that meme where historians are like good roommates. Talking about gay couples and yeah, I know that meme. It's like they were actually really romantic, they were actually gay, and historians be like they were best friends, they were just roommates. What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the Baton lightning. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to get back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And we went back to the music venue. The entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh my god, hold on. Let me blow my nose again. I can't breathe. Wait, what happened again? Sorry, I was blowing my nose. I couldn't breathe through my nose. Which superpower would you want to have? Being able to teleport would be really cool. I would love to have like a superpower where I could just teleport. Just like, you know, imagine I have work to do, right? So I'll be just like laying in bed, making myself ready, and like one snip of my hand, I'll be at work. You know? It would fit for my lazy lifestyle. Is this the most important part? When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah! Could it be, do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Is Gundam still the killer if he was already here with me? Maybe Gundam isn't the killer. Maybe it's either Sonia or Mikan. There's a weird glitch in the redeem where the word ban is showing 7k. Can you check it and reduce to 7k? It's not a weird glitch, don't worry, it's fully intentional. Also, the word ban is 5k, not 7. The word ban is showing 5k. Not bad, I would want atomic manipulation, thereby controlling everything. Oh, but... if you can control everything, you know, where's the fun in that? You have everything in control, but... wouldn't it be, you know? I mean... would still be cool. But being able to control everything is... I mean, it's still pretty cool. It's still sick. Where's my slice? I'm sorry. There's only 3 slices left. And I'm eating the 4th one right now. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? I would so go for granting powers as my power. Oh, like in Miraculous, how is he called? How's that how's that villain called? Hogmoth? I see. Yeah. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyuga was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously these two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announced and woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Wait, have you read Trapped? Is Trapped the one with the two, like with the vampire? And the human girl? Or Olgami? I don't think I've read Olgami, but if Trap is with the vampires, then I have read it, yes. Otherwise, I can't recall reading something which is called Trapped. As I began panicking in front of the hospital, I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, I read it. It's so great. I really loved it. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see. Oh! Died for a good second. That's not good. Alright guys, let me change. I'm gonna look for my profile now. I'm not signed up on PC. Search. 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 Is it search staff? Alright. Search AraArson. How do you search people? Oh, in socials? Socials? You know what? Hold on. AraArson Annie list. Alright, overview. I mean, users? Is there users? I don't see it. But it's fine. We're here. 844. 844 and 477 mangas. No, wait. 477 animes and 844 mangas read. I mean, I could try to like binge read a bunch of things so I can reach 900 this year, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Skill issue? I don't have that. You smell like a baka. Oh, hi Amir, welcome, and how are you doing? Oh, Jessie, let me send you a pic. Oh, okay. Your faves? My favorites will be... Check the Emmerich, hold on. Villains Are Destined to Die is one of my faves. I also read the web novel. Trash After Khan's Family is also one of my favorites. I have also read the web novel from it. I like this one. This is a Korean name. It's called For My Derelict Favorite. Is also what I like. I have also liked this one. The Villainous Flips the Script is also one of my favorites. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, but the web novel is even better. And SS Class Suicide Hunters. I also like Secret Lady, and I like My In-Laws Are Obsessed With Me is what it's called. I like this one. Marry Me Again is also, which I like. Pick Me Up is great. SSS Suicidal Hunter is great. What else is great here? Oh, these are like all 9 rated. Yeah. Mostly the ones on top. It's about this topic, perfect time. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Oh my god, is that your collection or is it a shop? Funny how I read all of these, it just means you have taste. W. Do you have an Annie list, Amir? Or I started this but on hold now? Which one? Honestly, this is already finished. Seducing the villain stat, I think it's called, but I couldn't finish it in time. Oh, this one was also funny. The villainous stationery shop is like, oh, and this one is great. The perks of being a villainess. Wait, it's not on my list yet. Oh, that's because it's on my account. That makes sense. It's a Yuri section, but a big one, like a whole one. Oh my god, I see. I don't have a list, I'm sorry. It's Amir, it's time to do a list and send me that. It's time. I also like bugged Pi and everyone to do an Annie list. Hold on. I bugged like a bunch of my friends to do it. We should also do it. It's great. Send me your list? Sure, hold on. Can you look up Kuchi? Yeah, I can do it. Hold on. I'll look it up. It's not safe for work. Oh, it's fine. I used to have a list, but I stopped a long time ago. You can always start again, just saying. Well, exclusive even not safe for work stuff. It's okay. Everyone has these now. Oh, I heard about this girl. Wait. It's this one, right? Isn't that girl soft? No, that's a guy. I have seen this one. Oh, it's the same thing. Wait. That's a manga. What's the difference between the three of them? It's like 3 different parts? Oh! Toilet-kun, Hanako-kun. Toilet-bound, Hanako-kun? Question mark? Is related to this one, or like people recommend this one. Which one I can't see? Oh, hold on. Oops. Oh, nope. Anyways. Sorry, this way I need to see my chat. There we go. These 3. Taiban Hanako-kun is so good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I've seen the anime and read the manga. Is it good? There's like 3 of them. The one which is around 80 plus chapters. This one. Yes. Is that your favorite? It has a good rating. It's not bad. You know, actually, let me put this. One is a spin-off, one is personalized, and one is official. Oh, I think the one of many chapters is official, right? This is the more official one, I assume. Well, let me open the Annie list on my other profile because that's better. There we go. Because I'm logged in here. I can put it on my list. Oh. Let me close my tab. There we go. Alright. Plan to read. Not my top 5, but up there. Alright. See, I'm rereading this right now. Please Marry Me Again. This one is great. I really enjoyed this one. But I have some plan to read and I'll read it when I have free time. Do you like Omegaverse? I'm okay with it. I won't say I'm like a big fan, but I can read it. If it has a good plot, I can read everything. What? Do you still doubt me? But I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Can you look up One Night Only Them? Sure. Oh, One Night Only is called. Yeah, I'll look it up. I know this one. I have read this one already. But I don't think I was a big fan of it. It's a restrictive me. Yeah, I know. I think I started but like dropped it after 5 chapters because I didn't really like it. I mean, I could give it another go. You know, I'll give it another go. I have a good one. Oh. Alright, let me look this up. Oh, Home Office Romance. Yeah, it also has a good rating, and one of my friends has been planning on reading that. But if you dropped it, you don't mind too much on it. Oh, alright, alright. You know, some manhwas only get good at like chapter 15 or so, so maybe it's like a hidden gem. Once I read further, you know? Nokura is filled afforded the chance of telework at home due to pandemic lockdown. Rediscovering old passions and new hobbies, Nokura is allured by his next door neighbor Natsu. From the creator of Sweet and Soap. Oh. Oh, Pi loved Sweet and Soap. It's from the same creator. It's only 15 chapter-ish? Alright, I'll put it in my plan to read then. It's not a long read. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Right, Hyoko's room. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. She only said to feel nice, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. How did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. Oh, did something happen? No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Oh! A hidden Monokuma. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. What am I meant to find here anyways? So monitor? I've had a light-hearted wholesome one called The Horror's Horizon. It's closed in only 20 chapters and mostly art. Why do I know? I think I know The Horizon. And I don't think it was cozy. Hold on. Was it? Wait, is Danganronpa detective or more person-like? It's more detective-like. It's absolutely not like Dangan. It's absolutely not like Persona. I have already completed it. The Horizon is a very good manhwa. It's a manhwa. It's a really good manhwa. I already completed it. A lot of like people in the comments from when I read it were like, this is traumatizing. But Danganronpa 2, or like Danganronpa games in general, are more like murder mystery. No, it's good, but it cures your heart out. It does. It was speechless after it ended. I had mixed feelings about it, but like, yeah, I was conflicted. Very conflicted. But it was a good one. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of this bear disease. She was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. Then I saw it. Hyuko was crying and struggling for kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us. Oh my god, I can't read! My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? The rest might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. The Mahiru kindly taught her the basics, and so she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? Hiyoko, by any chance, are you having trouble wearing a kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it. But because my hero fogged me, that's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I'm confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health. I will not leave my room for the next 2 weeks. So, cannot imagine. And that was when she would kick me out. Could it be Hyuko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyuko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyuko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Wait. Let me cook. Gundam's hamsters, right? His free hamsters or two listened into the conversation. And they helped Gundam with the murder. Wait, hold on. I came to a conclusion. So, hear me out. Listen, before Hajime went into the music venue, right? There was only Ibuki hanging there. And Hyuko wasn't there yet. But what if Hyuko was already dead somewhere and in his hamsters, like, Gundam and his hamsters dragged Hyuko's body to the thing and they taped, like, the three of them taped her up. And then Gundam left the music venue and then the hamsters, they closed the venue from the inside and put the, like, the drumsticks onto, like, onto the door, so because they don't have to leave, right? They're tiny enough to, like, leave or, like, to hide somewhere and then return to Gundam later on. Please tell me I cooked this one. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Yes. Now we need to go to the hospital because that's where Ibuki stayed. I feel like I haven't been here for a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Let me actually close with pizza thingy. There's only 2 left and I'll probably eat it later at night today. So I don't waste the pizza later. Right, it's closed. Yeah, so I didn't want to make weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get it from a shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then and there are other surveillance cameras units. Will it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music— oh, hold on, I read that already. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Right, hold on guys. There we go. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. But we will be having an ad break in like a minute to 2 minutes time. So when the ad breaks are starting, make sure to take a quick bathroom break, grab some food, grab some water, and then we'll be back. Also, I'll also take a quick bathroom break once the ads are starting. And then we'll do another raffle. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it will be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. Alright guys, I'll be also taking a quick bathroom break. Now that the ads are starting in like a few seconds, so I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, you're right, you did work on that. Time to the... Never mind, we cannot enter this yet. Surveillance camera. There's a surveillance cameras unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this. Hey Hajime, there is something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera? Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It would be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really old model. Hold on. At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but it didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does it mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There is no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so, she had that disease where she would listen to anyone, so maybe just someone was like, hang herself, and then she hanged herself. Hey, don't think for so long if you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't, there's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck, she ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? I'm pretty sure Ibuki did not hang herself. She had that disease where she would listen to anyone. Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It would be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hatsui gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Oh, she's so silly. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there would be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. It's more gross to wear a gown someone else was wearing, no? Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. Exactly. Facts. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mika back in the music venue. Oh. Crap, I gotta be back soon. What's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Ibuki's room, right? Right? What was Ibuki's room again? Looks like this is an open room, there shouldn't be anybody inside, I should look somewhere else. Alright. This was not Ibuki's room. I don't remember a room, so we'll just click around. Was that Ibuki's room? Never mind. Alright. Oh. I cannot get in here. Conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It will be embarrassing. Huh? What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Aw, bummer. Troll fail. As soon as she finished saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. It squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And as Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it. I got it. Got what? The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See, a black curtain that blocks light is it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. What is she going with it? Where is she going with it? A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail. I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done with investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Yahoo! How's everybody doing? It's Monokuma! Yay, awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock as soon as possible. I'll see you soon. My throat is being super dry. Hold on, guys. I'm like dying from coughing right now. Hold on. Alright, I think I'm fine now. Thank you so much for the care package, Chris. Let me hydrate and stretch. I actually got tears in my eyes from coughing so much. Hold on. Alright, I think my coughing is all good now. It's already time. Wait, did I ever do a raffle when the ads ended? I didn't. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Ah, raffle. There we go. So this again. I need to go to that place again. And now's not the time to be a coward. Karen and Chris. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing you can do is go. Alright, it's time to find out who the murderer is. I feel like it's Gundam. It's not Sonia. It could be Mikan as well. GG. Oh, Chris won again. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered. Or hold on, I need to cough again. I'm like kinda craving for ice cream right now for some reason. But I shouldn't. I'm still sick. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of the Monokuma rock. And soon enough, is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey Jared, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who is short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. He died? Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. And then I gotta go first. Hold on. I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There is no way. Not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. But why are you so excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, friend? What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Bono, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice. I appreciate it. You have sacrificed 7 part of your souls to me now. Thank you. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. Bono, how are you doing? Make sure to give yourself a quick shout out as well. Thank you. I notice our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Thank you for giving yourself a shout out. Thank you for the shout out. Of course! Guys, go check out Bono's Dark One. He's a stupid octopus. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, decided to get up after my 48th hour. That's not a nap. I mean, I hope you got a nice rest. How are you feeling, by the way? How are you feeling? Are you still ill? The elevator began in steep descent as usual. That might be more than just a nap. I agree. That's like a whole winter sleep. But nobody said a word. And we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. I'm still ill. It's okay. So am I. Hope you get better soon, Bono. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. No, Bono, may the recovery come swifter. I agree. May you get better soon. Thank you, of course. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizing so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him. Why bother? What? Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. I am really bad with class trials, so we'll see how it goes. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miura, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiro's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Among us? Sus? I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not, it's irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. No way, Among Us reference? Among Us? Among Us? That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial blowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes. Maybe I should do like a redeem thing where it says save, you know, so I remember to save my stuff. Where can I add new redeems? Save? Don't forget to save your progress. We'll do it pretty cheap. I think 5 is enough. The cooldown will be, I think, every 10 minutes, or every 15 minutes. Well, let me change the color for this one. There we go. Oh jeez. Thank God the mute button still exists these days. Alright, finish preparations. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackguard will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackguard, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already. I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Okay, even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you? But Nagito's not alone, I don't really get it either. You're fine, your head's empty anyway. Empty head? Ha! What's wrong with that? Listen up, the emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know. He just didn't say anything. Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events? Then let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the disparities. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akana, who were infected, and Mika, Fuyuhiko, and me. The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko. Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages. I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, and made Mika rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. Cappy, thank you so much for the care package! Let me hydrate and stretch as well. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. And then I saw the incoming signal light on a surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on a monitor, what he appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head, climbing a stepladder. One also has to take a care package. Bono, you heard him. Thank him for the hat pads and hydrate and stretch, Bono. A video of someone... Alright, we have read that. Amazing, that's such a heart-pounding story, and then what did you do, Hajime? I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the handbag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki. But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko. We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight. After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I played with him in various ways to see if he could help me out. Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people. After hearing from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the handbag. So I immediately led them to the music venue. But the door wouldn't open since we had no other option. The four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body, we also found Hyoko's. And not just that, her body was taped onto a pillar. That's when we heard the body discovery announcement not once but twice in a row. And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we? And when we removed the handbag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki. So that's how the case played out. Thank you, I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who? Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Oh. Huh? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now, and the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right? Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously, you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? Oh, he looks like he's about to cry. Do you guys see his tears? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Make your arguments. Oh my god, movie invitation ticket probably, right? Because there's a motive behind it. Hiyo, front five, welcome in, how are you doing? Does that work? So I'm lying, but you know Nagito's the one who said it, so don't bully me. Alright, that's the wrong thing. How are you? I'm doing great. My just a stuffed nose and stuff, but yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Though. Wait. Hold on. I'm doing good, but I'm glad you are. Alright, hold on. I'm kinda lost right now. Surveillance monitor camera. Units. Grab a thick paper. How do I make this faster? Oh, hold on. What is this game? This is Danganronpa. It's like a murder mystery kind of game with lots of story. There we go. We're trying to find out who the killer is right now. It's like a kind of like an argument kind of thing, where everyone is like trying to make a reasonable argument to why and how that killing happened, and then with the information we have, we try to find out who the killer is. I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that. Counter, yeah. So basically what I just did is I tried to counter what they said with what I know, so they don't think I'm the killer. Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Oh my god. Cool, who do you think? Who do you think? I can show you later, but I think from like all the information I have gathered from the whole game, right? I think it's Gundam. Simply because when the killing took place, there were two people who were killed. One hung herself and the other one got like sliced on her neck. And then she got taped onto the pillar. When Hajime, our main character, first discovered Ibuki's body, which was hanged, she was the only one in this room. Ibuki was the only one in the room, and Hajime discovered it. So he went to the motel and told everyone else about the killing. And when they arrived at the same place, there was another person who died in a locked room. And Gundam has 3 hamsters. And these 3 hamsters can understand him. And they could help him out. So I think, because no one can like leave a locked room, right, except for his hamsters, I think it's his hamsters who like helped him with the killing. Okay. Among Us, indeed. Basically Among Us, but story and anime. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Yes, no mistakes here. Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course, no one did, right? Hold on a sec, you're the one who brought this up in the first place. Nagitsu, what are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up. But what warm-up? This isn't a game, you know? Gotta tell you something, Hajime. Because animal saw the body. Not only that, his animal didn't even see the body, it helped him cover the body. It helped him like tape the body, it helped him, you know, just like hide evidence or something in general, which would be good information for us. Don't get mad, I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game. What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments. So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right? Yeah, I'm positive. And that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide. If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko? A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide, impossible, huh? Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem of this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we're gonna do is establish who could have possibly done that. Let's ask Hajime, how long would you say you were away from the music venue? I couldn't have gone for more than 10 minutes. So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes. There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room. What do you mean a closed room? The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try to keep us from entering right away. However, the door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside. I think it's the hamsters who were inside, not the person. If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi. Me too? But what the hell? Why is it gotta be us? The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mika, and Hajime and I broke down the venue door together. Ganda met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were late up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. There's another person who doesn't have an alibi, you know, Nekomaru. Me too? Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes. Me too. Welcome, King Numgod. Welcome to the stream for some chatter. How are you? And if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously adopt the person who don't have alibis. Oh, I know that anime. Yeah, Danganronpa was pretty, I think, well known back in quarantine time. Especially the first season. We are playing the second game right now. What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill? The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so too. But is that really it? Make your argument. The glove? From the inside. Oh, T, thank you so much for redeeming the daily sacrifice. Oh, never mind. This is the wrong one. You have sacrificed 9 part of your souls to me now. Thank you. How do I... Wait, hold on. I need to check. Fast forward. Alright, here. Stall for time. Broken drumsticks. Alright, it should be one of these. I don't know. I don't know which one. I think it was with the drumstick thing, probably. Never mind. I need a hint. Step ladder, scrap big paper, motorroom case, servant's monitor. Is it the glove? No, it isn't. Oh, thank you for the hat pads and thank you for the hair redeem. Is that the step ladder? No, I'm so sure it's the glove. Oh. Stall for time, wasn't it? Broken drumstick wasn't it either. Maybe the first thing. Alright, hold on. If it's not the first one of the glove, then I don't know. There we go. Let me guess, pineapple. Wrong. Hold on a sec, there's a possibility that the door was locked from the outside. From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glove stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they use. Semi-transparent glove? Like rubber, maybe. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glove was probably glue. That semi-transparent glove must have been glue. Glue? Yeah, I think so too. That a firm gel-like chewiness and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Don't bro me, you just look like a person who puts pineapple on pizza, lol. I actually don't, but I don't mind it. I could eat it, but simply because I grew up with it, my mom really loves pineapple on pizza. So when she would buy pizza, right, I would just eat it with her. So I actually don't really mind pineapple on pizza, but I wouldn't voluntarily put it on my pizza. So you're not entirely wrong, bro. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue. I didn't know glue was edible. It isn't. It isn't. I believe it is not something one typically eats. That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside. And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside. So, or maybe it's not Gundam. Maybe it's not the one of the hamsters. Now I'm also suspecting Sonia, or like Mikan. Or Mikan? Maybe like either Sonia. It could be Sonia. First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so. It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion. Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap. Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time. In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all. So during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space? And they also taped her up after killing her, right? Even quick work has limits. I feel like Hiyoko already died before Ibuki did. I don't think they died at the same time. Or like, I don't think Hiyoko died after Ibuki. What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me. If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that. Earlier? But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right? And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time and Hiyoko was actually killed earlier. Just revealed? That's what I am saying. Of course the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here I have proof. That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the beta lightning of the music venue? At the music venue. That's right, but just what is the scrap anyway? That scrap was stuck on the beta lightning in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Isn't it the curtain thing? Oh. Right, I'm pretty sure it's C-U-R-T-A-Y-N. Oh, it starts on W, okay. Wow. Like a wall curtain? Oh, wallpaper! Wall... Oh. Wall. Oh. Wall. I need an A. Wall pay. Pay. Oh fuck, I needed a P. Paper. I suck at this. Wait, how did I destroy these? R. Hurry! Oh my god. But scrap isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been a black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so, you're right, if you overlay the scrap it was caught in the lightning with the tear in the wallpaper. See, it fits perfectly. I see, so the scrap that was caught on the Baton lightning was originally part of the wallpaper. And what's wrong with that? Doesn't it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing? A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily. Oh my god. The scrap of paper stuck to the Baton-like thing was part of the wallpaper found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. I actually don't know. Or I can jump. It's also very low and light. Huh? Can I double jump? Hold on. Jump. Control key. Guys? How? How? What? I am so confused. How did I get over that? I can't jump. I'm so confused. Oh, hold on. I can speed up. Okay, okay. Alright, I didn't know that. I didn't know it could speed up. Why did Yuki's body suddenly appear in a crime scene? It was hidden. Right? Yeah. This is kind of complicated. Or where's next question? Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. I want the next question, please. Oh, this is way too narrow. Right, next question, right? Question 3. How did the killer hide her body within the wallpaper? They formed a wall. Why would they cover the pillar? Actually, I don't know. Oh, this is wrong. Alright. They covered the pillow. Okay. Oh, we're done here. Nice. You're smarty. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it. but it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body. No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar, using the wallpaper. You're going for the 4-hour mark? I'll go until we find the killer. That's like my objective of the stream today. So it's like either on the 4-hour mark or like a bit more than that, maybe. Now the body was already taped up and the killer hid it along with the pillar using the wallpaper. What? They hid the pillar? Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. Are you close though? I am not sure. Probably not. Like maybe. I would say maybe like around 15 minutes I will be done. If I'm stupid, maybe even longer than that. Because this is ridiculously long for no reason. The trial or like finding the killer. So we'll see. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize at that time. Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away. So they used the beta lightning on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper. That makes sense. The beta lightning forms a perfect circle around the pillar. Using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits. Then the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar. That's how they hit Hyoko's body and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as they left the music venue. Do you ever at any point feel like the game is dragging? Sometimes. Sometimes I feel like it, but it's kind of like still fun to uncover who the killer is, because I feel like they designed it pretty well. Like how they did the murder and the covering up and everything, you know? The storytelling itself in this game is pretty well done. It's very clear and understanding, which is what I think is difficult to do to like a murder mystery thing, you know? It's really difficult to pull that off, so I think it's more fun than dragging for me, because I personally enjoy good stories. Oh, thank you for the care package! Let me hydrate and stretch. And stretch. Also, thank you so much for the daily sacrifice, Arrow. You have sacrificed 4 part of your souls now. Thank you. Haven't I made an anime as well? Yeah. I hear the first season of the anime was pretty good, because the first season follows the game. But what I heard is the second and the third season from Danganronpa is really bad, because it's not really related to the game. Like the second game in Danganronpa and the second season in Danganronpa are like 2 different stories, and apparently the anime isn't as great as the game. So I honestly only watched the first season when it got released back then from Danganronpa. But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left in the beta lightning. The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them. But going to the trouble of hiding the body and pillar is very bold and risky. But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime is gone. They just have to peel off whatever wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal. Then when was Hyuko actually killed? Good point, and on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders. You mentioned imitation murder more than once, but what is that? Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece, The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D? I don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission. You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs. I don't eat mothballs, I just enjoy looking at them. Anyway, there are many similarities. It must have been intentional. Ibuki's death by hanging matches the scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyuko's getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death. It's as if both friends are replicas of the scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted. But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place? Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. Also, I have heard from the Danganronpa game, right, that the second game is the best game. So I'm pretty excited what comes in later in that game, because right now I don't really feel any difference from the first and from the second game from now. If any guesses on who the killer might be? Honestly, I don't even know anymore. At first it was like Gundam, because of like, they said that the doors are closed. But now maybe it's someone else. I don't know, maybe it's like Sonia, the blonde-haired girl. Or maybe Mikan, the doctor. I don't know. I mean the nurse, not doctor. The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so it mixed up the killing order. And Hyuko was actually killed before Ibuki? A valid line of reasoning. Can I take a random guess? Sure, take a random guess. Honestly, I'm also guessing right now. I'm not too sure. I just know it's not Akane, neither is it Nagito, and it's not the main character. A valid line of reasoning. And it's also not Chiaki. It's 100% not her. Like Chiaki Nanami is 100% not the killer. Can you show all the characters? Nope, I can't, but if you like watch it now... oh wait, hold on, I can. Hold on, I can. So, we have him. Who's alive? Oh, Ara, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Alright, we have Hajime Hinata. Oh, actually, should I move to the side so you can see it? Actually, I'll move to the left. Hold on. Your model, yeah, it's fine. I moved. Alright, so we have Hajime, that's him. But that's our main character, so it's not him. Everything he experiences, we experience. We have Nagito. I also think it's not him, because Nagito was ill when everything happened. He was ill, and she was ill when it all happened. So it's not Akane, and it's not Nagito. He is dead. It always says he's dead. It could be him. I'm suspecting him. Gundam. There's him. There's also him. I don't really suspect him, but it could be him. It could be Kazuichi. He's dead. He wasn't present the whole time because he was pretty bad injured, so I don't think it's him. It could be him, but I doubt it. I don't think it's him. So we have Fuyuhiko. It could be him, but I don't think it is. We have Chiaki, and I am 100% sure she was not the killer. Not because I'm biased, but because she's like one of like the more leader-ish type of characters who like help us investigate everything. It will be a big plot twist. But why are they killing each other? So basically they're all stuck on an island right now. And in order to get out of this island, you have to kill someone and get away with it. Likes crappy games. She even likes crappy games. She likes every type of game. So, she's guilty already. No, not Chiaki. She's a sweetie pie. So, basically they have to kill each other in order to like get out of this island. With Sonia, I also suspect her. It could be her as well. She's the one who died this time. And it could be Mikan, I'm also suspecting her. She likes bathroom smells and alcohol. And hates oversized things. I think she's guilty. I think she's more guilty. And then she died and she died. Like both of them died. So it's either her. Likes occult Japanese. So she's a weeb. Does it work like that? Alright, Arrow, do you want to do your guess? It's like either her. It's either Mikan, Sonia, her, Chiaki, which I don't think she's a killer. Akane, which I don't think is a killer as well. We have Fuyuhiko, who I doubt is the killer. I don't think it's him. We have him. I also doubt he's a killer. He's way too scaredy cat and stupid for it. Sonia's a weep, also guilty. Sonia's a weep? Oh yeah. It's because she's like a princess from another country. And there's Nagito. Also, we have an outbreak right now. So make sure to make yourself comfortable. I guess it's for the 10th one. Who was the 10th one again? Hold on. The 10th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chiaki! That's like the last person I would suspect, to be honest. Well, we'll see. Maybe you're right. What do you mean? You're already going to cry and beg like that, and I guess I hear about the condition of Ibuki's body. I'm not even crying. Right? Likes crappy games. Don't gang up on her. She's really sweet. Well, let me move back. So we can play in a bit of peace. I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind. There's none who likes all the games. But she's the ultimate gamer. Not as sweet as me. Well, obviously. No, I'm just joking. Alright, so basically, if you like, alright, I'll show you. So basically, everyone who is stuck in an island is really good at something. Which is called, if you look below, there says special notes, ultimate, question mark. Everyone has an ultimate something, and it's what they're best at. Like, the best at the world, you know? So we have like him, ultimate lucky student. So you could tell he relies like really on his luck. He's a very lucky person. Like ultimate breeder, right? He has bred very like numerous of animals and stuff. He's like the best breeder out of everything. Ultimate mechanic explains a lot. He is the best mechanic in the world. Ultimate cook, best cook in the world. Already deceased though. Best team manager. The ultimate yakuza breeder. What the hell? Yeah, he breeds a lot of animals. Like he makes it like a lot of animals breed each other, which is why he is like the only person who has 3 pet companions of him. He has like 3 hamsters who are like inside of his scarf, and they help him with stuff. Ultimate yakuza, ultimate gymnast. Like she's really sporty, and it has been shown in numerous moments. Ultimate gamer. She's the ultimate gamer, which is why she likes games. Fuck, he's breeding himself. No! 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 Oh, hell no. Breeding animals. Ultimate princess. Ultimate traditional dancer, ultimate photographer, ultimate nurse, musician, and swordswoman. So, you know, they're like best at some sort of thing. And she likes even crappy games because she's the best gamer in the whole world. Or it could be the red-haired one. The red-haired one is already dead. Alright, hold on. Red-haired one. If you mean her, she's already dead. Yeah. Most of them are dead. We have like, hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have like 10 people who are still alive. What a jerk! Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right? An even bigger jerk. Impossible. Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor. What's wrong with that? But it seems like Ibuki was still standing when Hyuko was killed. That would mean Hyuko was killed before Ibuki. How like your words are so light, it's light as a sylph's feather. Wahaha! Your opponent is out of your league. League of Legends mentioned. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately. Oh my god, the way he speaks irritates me. It's really difficult to speak what he's saying. Hold on. When he's being annoying again. First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyuko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that? Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor. It seems like you suffer from a pathetic delusion. Do you guys see his hamsters though? He has like 3 hamsters, she bred. No way you just dropped a League of Legends mention casually like that. He said you're out of my league. League of Legends mentioned. Gundam is like really like one of the most suspicious characters to me because he has like 3 other creatures which can help him with the killing. So it could always be him, but he's safe. You don't want to talk. For now. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hyuko was killed. But his hamsters are so cute, right? Honestly, I bet someday he's gonna be the killer and his hamsters are gonna do the, like, dirty work. Blood on the souls. Ibuki's feet were on the floor. Yeah. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers. That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Oh, hold on. The ads ended, so let me do a raffle again. Then it's Hyuko's blood. Hyuko's only wound was fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right? If Ibuki stepped in her blood, that means Ibuki was still standing when Hyuko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyuko was killed. Also guys, you guys can join the raffle with exclamation mark join and win some loyalty points which you can gamble away. Fahaha, is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata. Does it mean you have a rebuttal? I went away for a second. Oh no! It's okay, I think... Wait, Chris, could you do exclamation mark points? Somehow I feel like you're first place with the amount of points you have won. Yeah, I knew it. And it's rank 1, but I need more. You're out of first place. Does that mean you have rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. How's the killer? How's the clear? I mean, how's the killer? I don't know how the killer is. I'm doing good. No, you're not the killer. Let me just hide here again. Alright, I appreciate you hiding here in chat. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. Gundam is such a delusional character, but his hamsters make up for it. Okay. Oh. Smudge on the floor, probably. While we're in the topic already. Oh, I think it was... Oops. I did a mistake. Yeah, I did a mistake. Whoops. There we go. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward. Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all. Yes, I do. If you look closely, there is a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away. When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it. The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it would be bad if her blood was left out in the open. Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all. Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct paper to... Oh my god, I can't talk. In duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mika, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either. Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy. That's right, they didn't know the time of death because of the heater. If the time of death wasn't mentioned in Monokuma's file, just to keep concrete evidence from us. Yep, since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided, Hyoko was killed before Ibuki. It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there is no deceit in upholding one's convictions. Can you just shut up and back off? Now then, let us resume our debate. Ah, wait a sec, there's something I want to run by Monokuma first. Eh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too? Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do? Huh? Suicide? The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it, a suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Oh, I remember, we did had like a suicide case as well in the first game, where someone killed themselves, and at the end we had to like vote for the dead person. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch I can always punish Monomi. Why me? Nagita, what do you mean if the victim actually committed suicide? Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. Is it a bit like Among Us? I would say yes. Yes, it is a bit of like, I can't talk. It's a bit like Among Us, simply because the killer, right? The killer has to lie their way out of it to not get, like, executed. Because if the killer gets found out, he'll die. Or, like, she'll die. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide with a guilty conscience, right? It's totally impossible, then she never would have killed her to begin with. She was afflicted by the spare disease, remember? That means anything can happen. But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time. Has there been any killer who was executed? We already have 2 killers executed. I can show you. So, while we were playing, the first one who got executed was him. Teru was the first one to kill someone and he killed Byakuya. He killed him him, which is why he got executed and now he's dead. And the second time, on the second run, it was her who killed. Pekko killed. Who was she killed? Who did she kill again? She killed her. So we had to execute her. So Pekko and Teru got executed. Now she died, Hiyoko died, and she died, Ibuki. Like Ibuki and Hiyoko died, and now we're trying to find who the killer is. And if we don't find them, then we all gonna die. And the killer gets to leave. Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene. She hacked herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that. And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan. I see what that means. There's no doubt that someone killed those two, I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer. What the heck? There's still one more issue in my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? Huh? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it? For force? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something. I don't know anything about that. Don't say it all proud. Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So an alibi. And we're planning to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, its surveillance camera doesn't have record function, right? It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know. There's no way it would have some kinda sweet recording feature. Then the video Hajime saw was actually live? What time did Hajime see that video? I saw it at the hospital right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement. So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murder occurred was before and during the announcement. Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time. Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence. The way a princess should say something. What did Fuyuko say? Oh, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Mikan had an alibi. Fuyuko... Sonia? Was it Fuyuhiko? Wait! Fuyuhiko wasn't at his own cottage, was he? Wasn't he with Mikan? No. What did Sonia say? If nobody has an alibi... Or I think we have to refute Sonia's thing with like one of their alibis. There we go. Oh, I see, yes! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I didn't know you were streaming! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hi, how was stream? What did you play? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see, what did you play? What were you playing? Just some Fortnite. Oh, I see. It's been quite a while since you've last streamed. How was it? Welcome in. Hi, for those who don't know me, my name is Jessie. I am a Tiger VTuber. I am a variety streamer. I play lots of variety games. I also play lots of gacha games, FPS games, you know. Play a bunch of different stuff. But I hope you had a bunch of fun in your stream. I know streaming can be exhausting, so for those who are raiding and the raiders, make sure to take care of yourself first. You can leave, you can lurk, grab some food, grab some water, I don't know. Just take care of yourself. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Venom. I appreciate it. I hope Fortnite was fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check out Azias. Azias was actually the person who helped me get into VTubing. So make sure to give her a follow and lots of love. Lots of losses, but a lot of fun. I mean, you know, as long as you had fun, I'm glad. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Send you lots of love. Well, thank you. I appreciate you entrusting your community with me. I'll make sure to live up to your standards. As yes, make sure to take plenty of rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Although not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikkel and I both have alibis. You two have alibis? It's lunchtime. Pizza. Oh, I also have pizza here. What type of pizza? Also, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your pizza. Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikkel and I were actually together for a while. We even woke up together that morning. Hey, what kind of situation is that? Hey, I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Oh my god. Alfredo sauce, extra cheese, pepperoni, grilled cheese, and tomatoes. Oh my god. You enjoy your pizza. I only have like pizza margarita here. I want to try pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza isn't that bad. Some people would cook me when I say that, but it's not that bad. Too much info. It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved. It's super good. I highly recommend. I still have 2 slices of pizza here. I'll eat it later though. And we went to the hospital together afterwards, so we were together until right before the announcement. I get it, you guys have alibis. If that's the case, the killer must be someone else. It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway. So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important. Ah, why are you putting me in prison? What did I do? Rude. It feels like operation to destroy the weakest alibis backed us into a corner instead. But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Huh? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their oh my god, I can't speak. Hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie? It gives investigation vibes. Well, not when I'm in prison. Doesn't mean I have to do like I should definitely have like a detective fit next time for my like Danganronpa stream. Just like Jesse with a detective fit. That would be cool. I'll look into it. I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence. The killer had different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Oh. Why hello there, Monomi. The moss ball sure looks tasty today. Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Hawawa, what's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? The kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show these jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. Hold on, talking about Monomi. I have a Monomi pet. There we go. I can give you a present as well. I'll give you this. Enjoy your present. Maybe I can give her more. 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 I have more presents. I have more presents. I will get that hope meter up. Right, chocolate chip jerky. We may be in the middle of a trial right now, but nothing stops me from giving my little pet, my e-handbook pet gifts. Right, 2 more, right? Alright. That one. And 1 more. A coconut. Look! Full of presents. Alright, your hope meter is all the way up. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 3,000 words or so. That's too long, it will just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl, Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Oh my god, hold on. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I would like to save. Oh, it stopped a bit. And Monomi, once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. Why did they have a split face? They're just designed that way. They're like robots, you know? No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself, and don't forget to say frequently. Oh, I see. Yeah. And, right, the pink-white rabbit robot is friendly. The black-white one is evil. Like, if you see a black-white bear robot, it's evil, and it's a bastard. And we don't like him, okay? The reason the killer didn't imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? Huh? It suddenly got quiet in here. Did it confuse you? If so, I wish you could die from self-loathing. Man, this again. If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If it happened, the imitation would have been perfect, so why didn't they do that? Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place. That rule is too harsh, I couldn't get killed because of that. He is so insane. Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever. Facts. But I'm thinking about it again, and she's totally right. It feels incomplete. Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did, that's only because of Monokuma's rule. It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second. That's the one on Hyoko's body was imitating, right? Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the errors. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. It's falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plans from the very beginning. They should have taken steps to properly imitate it. But if we never realized it was half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless. What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned? I am saying Hyoko's murder wasn't. What? Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation, there are also other strange details. Strange details? Like what? Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue? Oh, I know why. So you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden? I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say. However, this is getting quite interesting. There are 4 hamsters! I thought it was only 3! There's 1 on his scarf, 2 on his hands, and 1 on his shoulder. I see. While Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. Don't I know it already? It's because Sonia told her to. Where is it? Maybe the killer summoned her? Went of her own free will. Or the rule of casualty. I don't know. What did I choose? Was it not the key? Because if that's not it abducted on her own free will, or wait, maybe it's I should agree with Sonia's one of the motel room key. Oh, there we go. It's just as Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will. So exactly as I assumed. If no one called for her, then why did she go? Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the disparity disease, you know. I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them. There is no way she got abducted? Hyuko locked the room she was staying in before she went out. If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it. The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyuko got abducted. And they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that. Oh, Juno! Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. It's already been 9 months? That's insane. Why is that person's name Soda? There was... You mean Sonia? And you say my guts was wrong. That could have been my first and last highlight of the day. When would you just shine already? No, that's not the issue. Shut up. Enough of you fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Very aggressive here, aren't we? Sonia's account. I can read, I swear. Doubt. Advance. What am I supposed to do here? Advance? They're arguing? There we go. Oh! No, I didn't mean... I accidentally destroyed it. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. There we go. Why is this so stressful for no reason? The reason Hyuko Kimono... Also, Juno, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was kind of distracted. Also, Juno, you're a demon? You're not a cat boy? You're... I saw your tweet and I was shocked. My brain couldn't process it. Why not both? You're not... Yeah, you can be demon cat. I just never knew this. I just never knew you were a demon. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing well. The reason Hyuko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it. Wear her kimono? Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own. Hyuko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it. Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fucked the killer. Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono. I got out of work today, but it's because I got sicky. Everyone is getting sick. I am just recovering from being sick, to be honest. I hope you feel better soon, Juno. I hope you get better soon. Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono. I get it, I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me. Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat, or better yet, make her do a little something something. Hell no. Then the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyuko would go to the music venue. Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyuko with that information. Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive. Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters fix... Oh my god. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under. Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes. Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them. Gundam, please stop, for his sake. Huh? What do you mean for my sake? Of course, I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you. Dude. Dude. Are you doing anything funky for Christmas? A 12-hour stream, because I'm not doing anything. My mom's in Egypt, so I'm not celebrating Christmas with my family. Actually, I don't know if I'll do a 12-hour stream. I'll try to. But I know that my dad wants to, like, do something with me evenings, probably, on Christmas. So maybe not a 12-hour stream. Maybe I lied. I'll try to do a 12-hour stream. But, yeah. What are you doing on Christmas? Do you have anything fun planned for Christmas? Or are you celebrating with your family? Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue? Spreading misinformation on the internet as usual. I didn't do it yet. I still need to create my schedule. And I would say I might do a 12-hour stream. Maybe I'll cut it short, maybe I won't. There are going to be small children visiting. Oh no! I'm sure it won't be that bad. I hope you have plenty of fun still, even if there are children. Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in a music venue? The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence. Good coincidence? When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene. She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends. It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the handbag over her head without hesitation. Oh, and without hesitation. Killed Hyoko. Our real Christmas plans are a cruise at the start of January. Our Christmas budget went towards that. Wait, that's so fun! Where will you be, where is the cruise going? If you don't mind me asking, like, what place are you visiting? I went on a cruise ship like twice, and it was always fun. I love cruise ships. Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier. That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence. Which means that Lowdown Scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first. Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far, there's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. West Coast Mexico, I think. Asti is also gonna be there actually. Wait! You're gonna meet Asterius as well? Wait, Asterius is the nickname from Asterius, right? I'm not tripping, am I? Well, West Coast Mexico sounds fun. Enjoy your time. Damn, we don't know the most important part. The killer is planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Hey Nagito, any ideas? Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from us, from scum like me. So what do you think? I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut, but now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Kazuichi soda, I wasn't... Is this actually soda? Hold on. That guy is Kazuichi, right? Oh my god, you're right. His name is Kazuichi Soda. Yeah, you weren't tripping. Anywho. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide. Huh? What are you talking about? I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene. There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide. You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago. Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Heh, 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 heh. Oh my god, hold on. My throat is acting up. Are you freaking kidding me? There is no limit to how useless you can be. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. That's strange. That's very strange. Strange? What's strange? Oh! If she had blood on her soles, that means that on the ladder should have been blood. But there wasn't. Is that something we finished talking about? The footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the ladder? If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it. Well, there weren't. Jessie, sorry Septon woke up now. It's okay. Good morning, Kairu. How are you feeling? I missed half of the stream. Oh, that's perfectly okay. Don't worry. I'm so glad you got your well-deserved rest, Kairu. Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all. You noticed such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate. What are you talking about? Rah! Alexis, hi! Welcome in! How are you doing? You were obviously leading us to it. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Oh, sleep well, Alexis. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Or for dropping by. I hope you get sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Love you, Queen. Good night. You have a headache. I hope your headache disappears when you sleep. Good night and sweet dreams, Alexis. But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? And I think there is no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video. I see, so there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. Oh, hold on, I actually finished eating my pizza, so let me pin this instead. There we go. Hajime, I'll leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already. Yeah, I'll definitely try. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I could have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The bag, man? The handbag that was covering her face. Based on what I saw in this video, I don't think that looks suspicious, which means it's not this. I should calm down and think. The light? This part, based on what I saw in this video, this doesn't seem particularly strange. The hospital slippers, huh? Never mind. The ladder? Alright, it's a ladder. That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video. Can you explain it to us? What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean. That is truly strange. So she wasn't killed before Ibuki, but after. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point. Even so, the fact that the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless. And there was no way the video recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is... it's possible those two stepladders are completely different. Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders? But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue. Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean? You're suggesting that the stepladder in that video isn't the only thing that's different, am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. You know what? My thumbnail. What are you two talking about? The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. I'm confused. B-L-A... It's not N. It's not green either. F. B. Bill. It wasn't L, was it? No. Film. Filming? Filming? Oh, filming launch. Do we need an ooh? Oh my god. How do you type launch? Filming location? Oh. Or I have an A here. Oh my god, my hearts are going down. There is an A. Filming location. K she O. Location. That's like, besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too. What do you mean? I mean, the video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else. In the hospital! But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know? There is a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? I hate this. This makes me go dizzy. Oops. Holy hell, it's almost 5 hours now. I want to complete this game, man. I really want to complete it. I mean, I streamed for 8 hours on Friday, like 2 days ago. And I'm on a break anyways, you know, so it's okay. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera. Oh my goodness! I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. I hate this. Oh my god. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The hospital. Never mind. The music venue. I'm getting dizzy. I hate this. Ah, alright, there we go. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? They took it with them. Is Mikan the killer? I think Mikan is the killer. When they filmed it, in the hospital, doesn't that mean that it's Mikan who's the killer? They said the killer bought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it's actually from somewhere else. And only the monitor was left in the music venue? Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too. I don't know how my phone battery is still alive, but it is. I'm gonna charge my phone. He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera. Well, that's true, but in order to hide the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed it. The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, he wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that. At the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took. and it destroyed it and left that in pieces as well. It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong. Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel. The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough. Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. I know where. The meeting thing, right? Never mind. It was O. M? Oh, conference hall! Conference room. There. There we go. Conference. An E. Conference and conference. Is it hall? Room. Oh yeah, I noticed. There we go. Room. Conference room. Oh, alright. Ads just ended, so we'll do another raffle. There we go. Can do exclamation mark join to join the raffle and win 500 flame gems to flex with your ranking. It's possible that it was filmed in the hospital's conference room. Huh? The conference room? But the hospital and the music venue look completely different. That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other. To make the conference room look like some music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Also, Arrow, congrats on winning 500 flame gems. Yeah, it was a curtain. Now we can skip everyone. Looks like the music venue. Looks like kind of set, time of the camera. Alright, I think I know which one. Never mind, not this one. Oh my god, Arrow. I don't think you can type on do gamble all. I think you have to type in the exact amount of flame gems. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging on the back of the stage. No wait, hold on, Arrow. I think there is like a 1 minute timer to it. Like a 1 or 2 minutes timer. Until you can gamble again. Drink hot water, Jesse. I have normal water here. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let me hydrate. From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain and didn't seem to be the right size. It's like it's a half-ass, just like Monomi. Oh yeah, well your face looks stupid. That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like would look like the conference room. And actually, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor. I see the conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched. Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two. But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence, probably. Something else that the killer did to tamper with it? The candle. Did you guys see my health? On the brink of death. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there is no reason to even use candlelight. But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier? There might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with the evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different, it couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used? The candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video. With candlelight you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With the cheap-ass camera it won't capture much in a dark area. As long as all this matches up, it should be no problem to say that it's decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue, it was actually filmed at the hospital conference room. If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there. But there's no mistake, it's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera. The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the motive theater is too distinctive. Is Mikan the killer? But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room. Oh! Wait, what if Mikan filmed herself trying to hang herself in the conference room? And, like, you didn't actually see the hanging, right? You just saw it, like, stopping right at that moment. to the chick Hajime. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't that the other way around? If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too? No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw the video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. Alright. Yep, she covered her face. Exactly, she covered her face! So, you could never see who it was. And the killer had 2 bags. She used one for Ibuki and one for herself. And the only person who was in the hospital was Akane, who was sick, Nagita, who was sick, and Mikan, who was tending to them. Mikan wasn't sick. Hold on, I can show you. This is Mikan. She was at the hospital the whole time, and she wasn't sick. And she was on the 2nd floor with us. The person wearing the handbag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a handbag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim. By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed. The actual time of death must have been earlier, probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses. If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day. So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. What is the gem like things next to the images? So basically there's like a hangout kind of event where when you have like free time, when there is some killing, you can hang out with them. And you see, I'm pretty biased. I already completed all the gems with Chiaki because I've been hanging out with Chiaki. I also hang out with her. I wish I could hang out more with her, but she got killed. Like she got executed before I could complete it, and she just died. She just died, so I couldn't finish hanging out with her. Yeah, that's really upsetting. It's basically like hangout fragments. Like date fragments. At that moment I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was Mikan. But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene? The reason the killer made the fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of, and if I examine the possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer identity will reveal itself. I mean, she did hang out, literally hung. Your friend, are you saying you already know who the killer is? That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's time. Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you? Oh, what are you talking about? Like I said, are you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko? Killer, huh? I'm the killer? What is this? Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her is the killer. She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first. She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question. But we're the only ones. Thanks to the video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi. An alibi? Was that the killer's goal? Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and me can have an alibi. It's just a coincidence. But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? Alright, that's a flashback. At that time you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put a bag on your head and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby. So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film. Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease. So that must mean... Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? It's impossible, there's no way I could kill someone. It's utterly impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that? It just shows you can't even do that. Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer? But wrong, it's totally wrong, it's not what you think. Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer? I agree, it's truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman. That slow-witted remark is not necessary. Yeah, it's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for special punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious, very serious. But what do you say, Hajime? Do you still believe this woman is the killer? Do you hate me that much, Hajime? Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? And in fact, it would be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with. Can you hold on a minute? Huh? Well, not being intrusive and all, and I mean I have no place to say this. I miss all of the critical parts and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this. No, what are you saying? But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. Huh? I thought I was suspicious all along from the very beginning. Investigating a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads. Hey, what are you trying to say? Well, thanks to that I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. What, are you serious? I've been focused on everybody else's trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right? Stop dragging this out! You better not have kept quiet on purpose, this isn't a game, you know. Actually, this is a game. Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito? Well, it's nothing big really, only a small decisive clue that points to the killer. Dang, that's a huge deal. Decisive clue? Does something like that really exist? Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue. Again with the supermarket, this place is a hot spot for criminal goods. If they got it from a supermarket, that means it was brand new, right? What's wrong with that? Well, I need to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the bait and lightning is on the other end. Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed? It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because the part they used to strangle Ibuki. Oh my god, there's... What is happening? Hold on, I've only been listening to you for a while and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation? Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case killer, I was just copying them a little bit. Huh? So it's not Mikan? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki and then I finished speaking. I'm confused. I think it's getting nowhere. I don't know who the killer is now. I still think it's Mikan. How is that a decisive clue? Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made a decisive clue very clear. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. She was strangled to death. This one? I don't know. I don't know what I have to do here. Rope for hanging, sort of pick paper. Music when you curtain. I think the rope is the right one. The scars relief would look different too. Not this. Ah! Oh no! My hearts! But it might be the pink hair guy. Do you think so? It could be. Alright, I lost this one. Hold on, let me skip this. We saw it once. Yes. It could be the pink-haired guy because he did the like monitor and everything. But at this point, I don't even know anymore. Or use the rope used for hanging. I think that one is still the biggest clue. And alright. Alright, it's not strangled. Okay, it's not what he said. Next one. Her? Not her. There we go. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but it was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan? You told us the wrong cause of death, you lied, didn't you? So it was Mikan. You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You're Mikan, the ultimate nurse. Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake. You're right, and you have been a great help to us so far. But even a drunk medical student can notice a difference between a hanging and a strangulation. Not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake. Guys, she's still the ultimate nurse, the best nurse in the whole world. He's totally right here. I'm such a clumsy mess and I got so careless. Mika nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her. Don't you think her devotion to nursing was helped her draw Ibuki to her death? And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe that anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her. So Mikan volunteered to nurse us because she was planning to do this all along? That's a little. Aren't you the thief who suspects everyone else are being thieves? I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's the killer, you know. You're all wrong. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. Hold on, guys. I need to lean back for a bit. I've been sitting straight for like the past few minutes. Past 5 hours, I mean. I just can't forgive this crime at all. Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer. I see, you guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope? You're friggin' annoying. If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up. But I'm really, really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone. Is that really true? Stop it already, that's enough. I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this. You adopt your friends? That's not it. I suspect that because I want to believe them. What the hell does that mean? I don't think belief and doubt are necessary opposites. Huh? I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there? Don't say deep stuff, I don't really get it. If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief with doubt is simply a lie. Oh, belief without doubt is simply a lie. Fine, do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore. Is it all you can say? Oh my god, your personality that 180. What the fuck? As in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. I knew it, she is the killer. Everyone always treats me like that, always. It's all her fault, she's the one with the problem. She switched up real fast, she did. Her personality did like a whole 180. I'm done with that, you hear me? I am done. Hey, Mikan? Is that fair? Is that fair? Is that fair and fair? Okay. That's a bit too much of a not fair statement. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. Oh, her voice actor is great. She went all out for the scene. Oh my god. Why did I do? What did I do? Why wouldn't anybody forgive me? It's acting like this your strategy now. Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I have run out of ideas. How when you get you to admit it, that's the issue. If you don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? Huh? I am the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Chiaki. Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Oh my god, her personality keeps switching from being fucking a whiny bitch to, I don't know. That's right, show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy, I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already. Fabricated is used pronounced like a K. Fabricated. Alright. Thank you, Arrow. Is this brat really okay? She's emotionally unstable. I'm not the killer of that video. I never filmed that video. Oh my god. It seems she finally started arguing for us. Huh? But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So I'm going to leave this to you once again. Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video. Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please forgive me already. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Oh. I guess Mikan's account. This time. Wait. Let's go serious main character energy because we're the main character. Where is Akana's one? Akana's account. Rope for hanging, blood in the souls. Never mind, I think it's Mikan's account. What is her mistake? I don't know. Blood in the souls? Hospital gown. No. Pretty sure it's Mikan's account. Is it this? No. I don't know. Help? Guys, help? Maybe this? No. Hospital gown, hospital shoes. No. Right, let's go with AC temperature. Right! She knows about it, doesn't she? But which argument? Not the hospital slippers. Body type? Camera angle? Dim candlelight maybe? AC temperature is something only she knows. We'll do one more and then I'll Google it. No. I've returned. Woohoo! Welcome back. I'm gonna Google that. What is it? Danganronpa 2 trial free. Here, Absorb kills my stomach. Just from the camera angle. Mikan's statement and the camera angle is what Google says. But she says we know it because she mistook something, right? Yeah. Alright, it's a camera angle. There we go. Woohoo, I'm done babysitting. Good job! Good job, August. Let's go. Wait, that's wrong? Absorb killer's mistake and shoot at Mikan's statement just from that camera angle. Just from that camera angle. Wait. Oh! I had to absorb it! Oh, my bad. I messed up. Well, now I know. Oh, oh my god, your name is Monokuma. Hi, you teddy bear. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? Gotta master himself, you know, literally. Yes, retry. Alright, I need to see how to absorb the things. I'm no mastermind, I am simply the host. You're the host. Yeah, you were the host in the first game. Is that the same in the second game? Silencer, move aim. How do I absorb it? Is it? You'll never know. Where is it? Trial mechanics is what I need. How do I absorb it again? Fast forward, fire, select truth. Ask Google. Okay, hold on. Danganronpa to absorb a bullet. I probably have to hold it. Should a bullet hold the triangle, but I probably have to hold it, so we'll try that. There we go. Alright, I absorbed it. And with this, we'll hospital gown, body type, and camera angle. There we go, guys. Google, my best friend. Mikan, you have committed a major mistake. Mistake? As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video. What's wrong with that? But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself? The only reason Mika knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video, is that right? Is this your just reward? The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you? Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki? Oh my god, now she's sobbing. Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all. That's not it. I mean, it's impossible. Impossible? 180, literally, her personality is shifting 180. I'm terrified. You know the temp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now. What the heck is wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute. The tote bag, isn't it the same one the girl was wearing in the video? How do you know so much about the video? Oh my god, who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usame decal on it, right? Oopsie, don't worry about it. I remember it even if you don't. There's a mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that it's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right? Oh my god. Taking your stubbornness this far, such despair. Then you're gonna forgive me. I won't stop until you forgive me. Panic talk. Oh my god. Wait, what? I had a long day today. Oh, I believe you. I mean, I hope you get plenty of rest now. Oh my god. Too much information. I can only know when I play it. I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off. This chick, has she lost it for good? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? At this gate, we're not getting anywhere. I'm gonna do something and end this. I'm gonna do something so I can make her admit it. I gotcha, a rhythm game, guys. I should play Osu again. Osu was fun. Oh. Oh, miss. Oh, no, one missing. Oh, there we go. I actually dislike rhythm games like these. Prize? Theater bonus. Wasn't bonus price theater? Wait, what? Theater price bonus. Not again. Theater price bonus is the right theater price bonus. Was it theater bonus price? Like bonus theater price? Hold on. Theater bonus price. Theater bonus price. Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Bonus theater price. There was theater bonus price. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prices. Whoever bought this bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses. Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why? It seems a desperate struggle is finally coming to an end. Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already. Mikan, it's already over. After I go to your crime from the beginning and show that you have no argument left. Please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. I actually don't like this part as well. Oh my god. Right. Oh, never mind. Running. Never mind. Oh, my health. I might just mess this up. Oh, actually, hold on. The breaking parts is here. Wait. Oh my god, my health. One more mistake and I'm dead. Wait. There we go. We have a rope. Maybe like the... We have this, we had this. Nice. Here. Ooh, I can only do one mistake. Oh my god. No way did it. Oh, I'm so good. The key to this incident is a surveillance camera video that only I saw. And so I'm going to start with that to unravel the knot of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. Let's go! Yeah, let's go! The incoming signal light in the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head, about to hang themselves right at that moment. The surveillance camera unit was designed for a two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But it was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer booked the music venue camera the night before and made their preparation in advance. And then they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. Kyra, thank you so much for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Alright, moving on. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about the pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed a surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of a surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when I bought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from a storage room and placed it near the music venue entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it? That was actually a really smart crime. That was very well done. Oh my gosh, she's creepy. Oh, now she's laughing. It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair. Oh my god, she's a pervert. Mikan, what has happened to you? Well, there, before that, a moment of your time. A B. It's okay, I'll take it. It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to a regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go. Mikan. Trial class end. Class trial end. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying black ant who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nurses back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. She's insane, this chick. This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She is no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have cocked it too. She probably had a despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan too, you say? No, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when did I catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had a despair disease? That means she was... Huh, Hajime, something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just say... Oh, flashbacks. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, this must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Nakane had. And because of that disease Mikan was... The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. Jesse, one of the kids threw up while I was babysitting. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Oh my god, I hope everything went well, and I hope the kid is also good now. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Which means the Mikan sitting before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Oh my god, she's laughing. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that. I was wearing a mask so I don't get sick. I'm safe. Oh, I'm glad you are. For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong. Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong? What I did was for the sake of my beloved? Huh? Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Guys, she is insane. Like, she's batshit crazy. My beloved was the only one. That's right, the only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about. She is batshit crazy, oh my god. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here will understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out for it. Also, we'll have an ad break in like a minute's time or two, so When ads are starting, make sure to get yourself comfortable, take a quick bathroom break, grab some food, grab some water, because guys, we're in for a ride because of what the actual fuck is wrong with her. Holy, that's what I'm saying. She is batshit crazy. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love. Oh my god. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You're half right. It's hard to say that this all is thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means he had the remembering disease? But if it means she remembered something and ended up like this... Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island? Oh, Daki, thank you so much for the care package. I appreciate it. Are you winning? Yeah, we found out who the killer is, and now we're like trying to talk to her and see, I guess, what her objective is and why she killed. Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault, it was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I'm today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was mostly strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. There is a key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She is the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you all right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all about something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about. You know? No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, it's a symbol on the ancient ruined star. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. A part of their plan is to end the world. The Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? I knew it. Monomi and Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh hell no. You'll find it eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends? You mean Akane is the traitor? I don't think so. Akane is way too airheaded. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past? Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just a past who lost her school memories. You guys consider that being a friend? It doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. I hate her. I fucking hate her. Get fucked, bitch. I mean, she's about to get executed anyways. She's really vague about explaining stuff. You guys accepted my past self, but my present self. But it applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Good, stay dead. Will more lore about her reveal, or do you hate her because she killed Ibuki and Hiyoko? Losing your memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think? God, I hate her so much. If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. I hate her because she's sex bait. Yeah, I can see the vision. I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives. So it was true all along, our memories were taken away. Also, Aqua, hi, welcome, and how are you doing? So it was true all oh wait, hold on, I read that. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. If she wasn't a sex bait, she would have been such a good character. I feel like if I like ignore all like the sexual things, she is a great character who planned a really good murder. I think based on like the Danganronpa games I played, which is the first one and this one, her murder case intrigued me most. Her murder case was really creative and very well thought. There's no way a person can always fall with legs open and her bits out. I just hate sex, but that's fair. I mean, it's very understandable. It's like a... how is it called? Gooner bait or whatever? If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Murakuma, is it right for you to start now? Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mika, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much. Wait until you get to the third game. God. Why, is the third game bad? No, then I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mika and Tsumiki. So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who is going to die with the hope of finally seeing you. Who is her beloved? The third game is so sexual, like overly sexual. It is. I hear the second game is like the best game. I haven't heard much of the third game actually. You can literally fuck with someone in a loft. That's insane. What? Oh my god. Wait. Aren't they teenagers? It's an actual game event. Aren't they teens? Not even kidding, that's... Oh my god. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. They are... Hold on. That's insane. Acting plus, I guess. Yeah. And I guess this game is already made because of its content. It's a murder mystery, right? But come on, teens, they're teenagers. What the fuck? They're all 15 to 18 years old. That's insane. Now why would the game developers do that to teens? Well, she's dead. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoku Saiyonji was Mikan Tsumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way. And that's common from someone who has like 8k hours on all the games combined. Wait, you're dedicated, Aqua. Damn, I don't have that much hours. I can check how many hours I have. So right now I have like 36 hours plus the 6 hours I'm playing right now. Let's say 42 hours on Danganronpa 2 and on Danganronpa 1. Oh, I have only 21 hours in Danganronpa 1. Achievement hunt. What's that? Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was it her true form, or is it itself a symptom of her despair disease? Wait, I have to show you the wiki later. Oh, sure. We're trying to get all the achievements. Oh, well, that explains it. That's insane, though. Did you actually get all the achievements from all the games? If she ended up like that just from remembering, and all along Mikan was never worth of being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by her despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. He is also batshit crazy. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. Wait, Aqua, do you know who her beloved was? Okay, just I'll take my leave, it's 4 AM. Go to sleep. What are you doing awake? Take care, good night. You as well. Have sweet dreams and good night, Arrow. Thank you so much for being here the whole time. I really, really appreciate it. Sleep well and good night. And there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's cruelly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too. Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. Oh, the traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like 2 hearts beating as one, right? Monomi has connections with the Future Foundation. Isn't Chiaki and Monomi kinda close? Is Chiaki the traitor? What does that make you, Fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi. Who cares about what I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made of your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? Oh, hold on. The ads ended a time ago? I keep forgetting. It's not because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Oh! Come back! Welcome in! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, first time chatter? Special event? Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting here. Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. I'm alright, I'm just looking around. Oh, I'm glad. You must be a great lurker then. Well, thank you for lurking. Oh wait, never mind, Jesse, I am sick. You're sick now? Oh no, August, get well soon. Weren't you sick before as well? I believe you said you were coughing and stuff. Well, get better soon. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I... 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I'm so happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy. These damn kids always gets me. I totally understand that. I feel that. Get better soon. If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us will do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Ibuku, Hyoku, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh, what the heck is that? The after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alright then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Convict, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Frostburn Forest. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're now ablaze. Nekomaru's coming back when we heard that. We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I have to say. Geez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? I'll be in the background lurking at times. Well, lurkers is what makes the stream great, right? So thank you so much for your service. What does that mean? You're plotting again. You're plotting something again, aren't you? I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. What happened to his body? Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. What did he do to Nekomaru? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach up to the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right and running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself. We've come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be, did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were you all looking for me? That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Huh? What the? You have kept you waiting. Hi, what's going on? What happened? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know. That's too much. Gahahaha. Who are you? You two, what's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you. Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself? What do you mean noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing? He's a cyborg! The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell. They made him into a robot! Oh, the timer. 14 hours. Alright, we're done with chapter 3, which means this is the end of the stream. Oh. To be continued. Obtained present. You've obtained a present, Nurse Apron. Yes. Alright. Let me switch screens. Well, I'm glad I'm able to save it. 6 hours stream today. And let me prepare my raid for now. Oh, hold on. Before that, let me turn on my volume again because everything is pretty quiet. And turn on all the sound redeems again before I forget for my next stream. What am I streaming tomorrow? Hold on. Oh, I don't have a schedule yet planned. Surely it's not gonna be that important, right? I wanna see. Sad trombone. Scare 1. Sexy song instead Windows XP shutdown. One of the first show. Alright, you did well. Thank you, Ducky. Alright. With that, thank you so much for being on my stream today. It was really, really fun. We are going ahead and raid Xena, who's playing FNAF Security Beach, because we're done with our chapter. Where is she? There we go. Start the raid. Get into that raid. I'll be definitely streaming next week on every day but Saturday as usual. Make sure to have a rest, have warm tea and rest a lot. Hello, I can't read. Make sure to rest, have warm tea and rest a lot for Tuesday. Thank you. I will. I'll be streaming tomorrow though. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I just don't have a plan yet what to do. I also want to like plan everything of what to do for Tuesday for my long stream. I'll try to stream for long, but it's Christmas, so we'll see. Maybe I'll also do like a crafting stream, but I'll just like try to craft my parents a Christmas gift. Otherwise, this is my message. Make sure to grab it. Message I say, don't be sick. I won't. I'm on a break, which means I'm not getting sick anymore, right? Take care. Well, you guys too. Thank you guys so much for being here today. It has been a long session, but we finished chapter 3, and we know who the killer is. It was Mika all along. Eat something if you haven't. I will. I actually ate on stream. I ate pizza. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
したこっちゃない一人相撲。
人って大なんでスペラートするわけないと自己嫌悪。
これはセーフコートこんな方向こびりついた呪いのようだな。
ここは100匹で沈むのなったと思いますね。
いつかやってくるのは3号車打ち抜けたここからいいやだ。
口では何とでも言えるが気づかないバカなふりでいいぜ。お前は孤独な一匹さその声を聞かしてくれ。羊が一匹闇の中全部木に咲いていて美しい夜が明けないのなら数字でも数えてみる。お前が一匹になったらその後はどうしてた。この俺は姑息な一匹さ今は放っておいてくれないか。ただお前はここの一匹さ今だ通り越していけ。
惨めさならば自己ベスト名前をつけたならば重曹。
もはやどれじゃない何かで傷つくことのが多くなった。
言わされていないから愛してるいつまでもここにいれないし。
君と一泊二日四国旅行この邪道に3年やってのはそうあそう
あそうあそう
羊が一匹闇の中全部木に咲いていけ。
美しい夜が明けないのなら数字でも数えてみる。
お前が一匹になったらその後はどうしてた。
この俺は孤独な一匹さ今は放っておいてくれないか。
お前は孤独の一匹さこの俺を笑えるかい。羊が一匹闇の中全部木に咲いていて美しい夜が明けないのなら数字でも数えてみる。お前が一匹になったらその後はどうしてた。またお前はここの一匹さものまねてみないか今後一緒。ただお前はここの一匹さ今だ通り越していけ。